Alrighty guys, good evening. Hope you guys are a wonderful Sunday. Good evening chat, good evening guys. We're at a really weird time here. Oh my god, because it turns out I have finished most of my work I was working on, my project I was working on. And now begins the rotation of my stream schedule and my sleep schedule, which happens once a year anyway. Anyways, it's like clockwork. It just happens, guys. Yeah. Good evening, Slane. Good evening, folks. Got a couple ideas going on here for rivals here. Let me start the talks. There we go. Got a couple ideas going on here for things maybe that might be affecting my gameplay. I'm pretty sure it's fuckery, possibly by the developers. I made an alt account and I wasn't having any issues. Very weird. Also noticed the fuckery. When the fuckery's going on, people spam the fucking Jeff emotes. Yeah. Which I've never actually seen anyone use outside of the fuckery games that we've played. So, that's something. It reminds me of fucking DVD. Same sort of shit as DVD. I'm just playing against spoiled and entitled survivors, especially the ones that cheat. I don't know. Well, we'll see where things go here. Like I said, I got a couple things I can try out here and see maybe how much it helps or doesn't help. I don't know. Remains to be seen. Well, hope you guys are a wonderful Sunday regardless. This game in general, I don't know what's happened to it, guys. Season 1.5 was definitely the best variant of this game, and now it's just nothing to do with game balance either. It's just the game in the background just doesn't work right. But I'll give it a couple. I got a couple things I can try here first before I give up. So we'll see where it goes. Once again, I played off stream and definitely did pretty good off stream. I'm not quite interested in showing that off just yet, simply because I don't want to get stream sniped to my new account. So I can play off stream and enjoy things. I can play off stream and enjoy the game because, as it turns out, my off-stream games are quite a bit different than my on-stream games. My off-stream games on my main account are still being fuckered around with, by the way. Like, verbatim fuck around with. Like I said, they spam the fucking Jeff emotes, but I'm not streaming when it happens, so how the fuck am I getting stream sniped when I'm not streaming, guys? Yeah, how does that work? How does that work? How do I get stream sniped when I'm not actually streaming? That's a good question, considering I have absolutely fucking no one on my friends list, and I always go invisible. I always fucking go invisible. How the fuck do I have people stream sniping me? That's a very good question, guys. The only way that's possible is if it's something outside the game, so my computer's hacked or something, or fucking NHIs, I don't fucking know, or developers, or possibly developers. So, yeah, I don't know, guys. I got some coffee brewing since we're going to be streaming here, probably a normal 5-hour stream tonight, and then I'll get some food afterwards. But yeah, that's a something. That's a something. Well, as it goes, still have work to do, by the way. I'm not even done. I still have stuff I need to do, just not. Taking a little bit of a break since I worked for like the last 2 weeks, so work never ends, guys. We're back. Alrighty. You know, often I see the Jeff emotes on my alt account, guys. You have any idea? I'll let you guess. It starts with a Z and ends with a 0. Yes, I've seen Jeff emotes approximately 0 fucking times outside my main account. That's crazy. It's amazing how a little bit of context just kind of adds to things, right? You know, just the allure. God. Alright, let's get this done. Start up my chats too. Right. Approximately 0 times. Done and done. Well, let's see where things go. Anyways, tinfoil hat definitely adds the things here, guys. I don't fucking know. It'd be fucking... I don't know. That's beyond scummy. If I have, like, developers that are stream sniping me, that's insane. I think this would be the first game in which that has happened. Putting aside Helldivers 2. But in the case of Helldivers 2, they weren't actually, like... It was co-op. They weren't trying to play against me or fuck with me. Well, to a certain extent, fuck with me. Alright. Let's see. So as I mentioned, I got a couple things I want to try here. Who knows whether or not this is going to work. I think the way this is going to end up working is possibly if I can't figure things out and I still have a good playing experience off stream, I think I'm just going to make disposable accounts and start playing through them and then delete them when they get compromised. This feels like when I got stream sniped in Dead by Daylight and I had to basically do a bunch of different random shit in order to stop it from happening, is basically what it turned into. So, here we are, guys. Also, don't mind the bright light, it's just the fucking surface of the sun outside. Oh my god, it's daytime! Ah, my eyeballs! Oh god! Action shot. Yeah. But because it was actually kind of enjoyable. The shitty thing is when you make a new account, basically it resets your ELO, and as such you play at lower MMR. Which you eventually work up through, as I've already done in like 10 games, 20 games or something like that. But first 5 games are literally against new players, and I don't think I'd ever show that on stream because it's just disheartening. So, some people are really into shitting on people that basically have no chance. It's not really my thing at all. But I think I just, if I was going to reset accounts, I'd just do it off stream. And then have a fresh account for the stream itself. So it only takes like 5 or 6 games to reset and get out of the gated community thing. You only play against other new players when you first make an account. Alright. Well, let's see how this goes, guys. Kind of sad if, I have to make new accounts because it clearly means, and it actually works, it clearly means it's probably the developers that are fucking with me. Stream snipers would only be when I'm on stream. Unless my account, my computer's compromised. Otherwise, it'd just be people on stream. If it's all happening off stream, that means it's developers. It's the only way. The other possibilities are completely fucking bogus. Fucking aliens or stream sniping me, whatever. And a fresh account fixes it, which means the developers don't know that I have a new account.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That booty. Look at the Jeff booty. It's huge.
There's an organ called a brain, Ultron. It created you. And I know that drives you crazy.
Is in superiority complex.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Superiority complexes and inferiority complexes are very similar to each other. It's like just the direction of the relationship.
area. Got it?
The Sanctum Sanctorum is my refuge, my fortress.
Like a superiority complex is spawned from an inferiority complex of being seen as superior.
Step aside.
Not sure what I ever did to piss off the developers to get them to stream snipe me though.
Step aside. I require help.
Okay.
Healing magic. You're mine. Now I'm not surviving.
Alright.
Healing magic. Lovely. Farewell.
Right clicks are just going through them. Doing no damage. Literally saw my right click and my left click go through the... Oh well, just do no damage. On the kill cam, my aim is nowhere close to the model.
Step aside.
Doesn't match my first person perspective or my stream perspective. Talked about before, the replay in the seemingly no regs, it matches the replay where you're aiming, but that doesn't actually match your...
I am ready to
price.
Withstand a psychic blade.
fire mode.
Actually match where you're aiming on your screen or your local replay,
By the eye
and you know what you're doing.
Out of sight. You're mine. And so you'll healing magic. Lovely.
Maximum pulse!
Thought he was aiming further above me.
Maximum pulse!
He actually aimed down towards me.
Vehicle to its destination.
Psylocke, putting aside the DDA or the no regs, Psylocke itself feels much more impotent, even though she only got a small nerf-ish to her right click. I feel that way.
You've got a remote, Tony. Where is you?
Game just crashed. That is the first time I've had a crash in Marvel Rivals in... ever? I don't remember the last time I crashed in Marvel Rivals. That's interesting. I updated my drivers in Windows earlier today. See if it would help.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Fucking building's gone now. Don't do the run on damage, guys, even while aiming at him. You can see a fucking Hades model and this doesn't do any damage. I don't fucking understand that at all.
Step aside.
That's the shit that makes me think it's damage reduction. Once again, I'll have to play on my alt account more and see if this is actually just this particular account or what's going on here. Oh, bitch. Shooting through or doing no damage?
Healing magic. Out of sight.
Why is there a fucking tree here? The fuck's this shit? I remember there always being a tree there.
Farewell.
Be interesting to know whether or not if this is purely my main account or if this affects all my alt accounts. Like I said, they're disposable, so I have no care in any way, shape, or form. Whether or not I do well on them or I have anything on them.
This is gonna hurt. Systems restoring. We've got a reboot, Tony. We need you.
Farewell.
The mouse flicks not going where I'm aiming are super fucking annoying as shit.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds. You're mine.
Yeah? Shooting at me, guys. I'm the only one doing anything.
My hunt continues. Farewell.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh! Before I forget, let's see. I also found out there's a hotkey to turn off chat. Very helpful. Endgame chat is definitely something I don't give a shit about, ever. Very useful. Oh. Also, let's see. I'm curious on perks. Try this. This. Finagling here. There you go. Okay, got it. Okay. Let's do that since I'm out here anyways. Not that that's going to help my main account, but I'm going to forget if I don't do it right now. Let's see. So a bunch of no regs, I think, was a consensus on what just happened there. Or DDA or whatever it is. I don't actually know. Second. Okay. Computer. Once again, I updated Windows yesterday. Maybe that was a problem. Once again, I don't think I've ever had a crash in this game. Like maybe in December? Time. Well, as it goes, shows you should never update Windows or your drivers. Yeah. And apparently it seems like it did nothing positive, so... yeah. Just don't ever update your drivers ever. Yeah, that's the moral of the story. If it works... I hate that fucking saying, guys, but the older I get, the more it seems it's actually just true. Is if it works, if it's not broke, don't fix it. More and more, the older I get, the more it seems like it's just... Some things it is. Stuff that you don't want to actively manage or don't want to be part of your workload, and you know it might be a... It's like weighing and balancing the risk associated with updating or changing something versus just leaving it alone, and the possible benefit from updating things or making, like my server that my OBS is on, guys, is still running Windows 10. I haven't updated it to Windows 11. You know why? Because it still works fine. And there's really no benefit of updating to Windows 11, so why did I do it? On my main PC, I did for, compatibility and support, but on, like, my server, it's still Windows 10. Doesn't add any benefit, doesn't improve anything, doesn't change anything. I mean, it changes some things, but nothing that really matters. Let's take a quick peek here.
I used to source for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Double kill!
Here they come now.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Definitely don't do this damage in game. It's like half of this shit.
You're mine. That makes 3. Farewell. This spot requires attention.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Here they come now. Step aside. Did that hurt? Good. You're mine. An iron suit cannot withstand a soft blade.
I wonder if they changed the speed on the right click. Definitely feel like the projectile speed's different now. Definitely seems like it's hard to hit with it.
An iron suit cannot withstand a psychic blade. Did that hurt? Good. An iron suit cannot withstand a psychic blade. Step aside. You lose, demon. The enemy has arrived. An iron suit cannot withstand it. Step aside. Did that hurt? Good.
Feels like my shots are slow.
Step aside.
Lagging behind where I'm actually shooting.
An iron suit cannot withstand a psychic blade. You lose, demon. Step aside.
Wish you could turn off the interpolation to see where your shots are actually going on the server side.
An iron suit cannot withstand a psychic. Step aside.
Well, it makes things janky and unpredictable. It makes it so you can actually figure out where you're shooting, where you need to aim easier.
An iron suit cannot. The enemy has arrived. Did step aside.
Alright.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper. Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
Still understand how this game is so different. It just crashed again? Yeah. Crash dump triggered. Unreal processes crashed UE Marvel. Downgrade to the previous version of the NVIDIA driver. Talking about reseating their GPU. I don't think that's the way it works. Downgrade. Well, fun. Once again, another reason to never update your shit, guys. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Can't make this shit up. Yeah. Got me good. Oh, yeah. $576.28. $14 ago. May the 576.4 causes crashing? Still broken. That's neat. People saying it fixed it, others are saying it didn't. Do I have to literally go... So this only sorta prevents crashing. It still crashes, just not as much. Alright, well, let's see how much this crashes now. You can't make this up. Yep, I don't think I think the driver that I was using was from December. I mean, it's still probably sitting on my desktop, so there's that. Or maybe I deleted it after installing it. Also that. $566.36. It was the last I had on my desktop. But then I just started deleting them because I was running out of space. Alright. GPU scheduling fixes the issue. But what if you don't want it on? Change your cache settings to 10 or 100 gigabytes. Shader cache settings, maybe. Your shader cache settings are for like all games, so it's kind of doubt that's actually the issue. It just removes older games if there's not enough space. Let's see. I have to restart again. Like I said, the most interesting thing about my predicament, guys, is when I play off stream on an alt account, I have none of the issues I currently have. So, yeah. Or they're much less minimal. It feels like there's still some weird shit going on, but it is like next to non-existent compared to what I'm dealing with on my main account. Which, it's the same shit. I'm playing the same game, doing the same thing with the same characters, the same settings, so why would it be different? Good question. Very good question. Yes, let's change the shaders cache settings too. Might as well. Matters. Alrighty. Let's see how much we crash now. Looks like reports in the thread are saying one crash every 6 games. Not as much. Whereas crashing every other game. That's neat. Wow, which is funny because I was using a driver, I think December was the last driver I have on my desktop. I was using the December driver and worked perfectly fine. So, and it's compiling shaders. I'm going to go take a piss and wash my coffee cup out, guys. Right back. And it's still compiling. Didn't miss anything, guys. Doing it. It's compiling hardcore right now. 16 core processor, guys. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. Normally it doesn't take this long. Fresh compile. Yeah, I just skipped 40% of the part. Okay. Alright. I guess I didn't need the 40%. Typical progress bar. Did I ever tell you guys I never update? Why I never update things? Did we just talk about why we never update things? Yeah, I think we did. Why do I never update shit? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe because it doesn't fix anything. For some reason now it closes my windows that I have open, even though I've set to have them open. Did this fix anything? I don't think it changed anything at all. Besides maybe stopping the crashing. Like, NVIDIA, like, AMD usually improves the performance with their drivers. NVIDIA is like, hey, we'll just make sure the game doesn't crash, and that's good enough, and that's it. Like, they don't even bother trying to improve the drivers anymore. They usually go to shit over time too. Where AMD is like their cards actually get faster over time as they get optimized, whereas NVIDIA stuff gets slower over time. Especially if you include driver overhead. If you have a slow processor and it can't keep up with the video card. Which is pretty insane.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Wonder if, like, if you could actually turn off the enemy chat, I would totally do that. I don't think you can. You can.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We escaped the collector together, little one. We shall face this new threat side by side as well. If only all yokai were so agreeable.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
My blades.
1.
I don't mind dealing with shitbirds, but when I'm dealing with the fucking performance issues on top of it, it's not something I'm
Enemy
interested
has
in.
arrived.
These other worlds where I
Huh. How the fuck did he know I was sitting there? Yeah. Fuck do you think that's about?
My hunt. Step aside.
Oh, stream snipe.
You would
About just enough time for my stream to catch up. Bro.
This will do nicely. I don't give up.
Still a chance to stop them.
My lightning power is still confirmed.
I'm good to go.
I have step aside.
Castle went down fighting.
Hitting harder than ever.
Final word.
Oh, shooting through people. Can't track cool shit
You stopped them in their tracks.
at all.
Reborn, what we got for now.
Assist me, friends.
My lightning struck too.
Step aside.
Everything feels slow.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Mine, you're mine.
Extermination!
Warm up. And we're getting hyper focused the moment we show up by literally everyone on their team. For whatever reason.
I'm back. You're mine. Sayonara.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Farewell.
As if I wasn't stop that vehicle.
Happened, just spammed the fucking key until he got a lock on. Just happened to kick me.
Out of sight.
I'm doing this my
We
way!
are undefeatable.
Supreme! Repairs are in order.
My blade seems sharper.
They didn't have lead. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Sayonara.
They'll just run away the moment I shoot at them if they know they're going to lose and then wait for their teammates to show up. I'm pretty sure there's a pre-med again. Probably developers.
I have step aside.
Those guys.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Out of sight.
Good. The fuck is... And I don't actually go where I'm aiming.
My light cannot be
They
seen.
hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
The power of the storm gathers.
Armed and dangerous!
Little bro just tried to solo ult me. Dumbass missed me.
Out of sight.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Farewell.
Dead.
So your story ends.
Their whole fucking team's following me. That's hilarious. Dude, what a bunch of shitbirds. Look at that. They just completely ignore my team and follow me around. That's hilarious. It's 100% developers.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Crazy shit.
Low. I'm infantry again. I'm doing this my way.
Some uninvited.
Judge.
Does W keep me the moment I show up?
I have step aside. Out of sight.
Shooting through his model. He fucking sucks dick. Imagine that, guys. It's not fucking 3 and 4v1, and we just instantly kill him. Surprise, huh?
Healing magic.
These aren't good.
Blade seems sharper.
Dead again. This is not 3 and 4v1. And dead again. This is not 3 and 4v1.
You confuse them?
Better team up, little bros. You're not going to win this unless you team up on me. Shooting through his model.
Out of sight.
We
Shooting through
are
their model.
unbeatable.
Feel the wrath of the goddess. On the move again.
I don't give up. Step aside.
Like I said, I think what we're going to do is we're going to end up playing on alt accounts. Is the way this is going to go.
Out of sight.
The same sort of shit I've been dealing with for the last... Dead.
And so you're mine.
Teammates aren't pushing up.
I'm good to go.
You guys didn't know, they changed the fucking Psylocke logic in Season 2 where it round robins. Basically, it's high probability of being the characters with the highest health, so it won't actually finish people off. So you have to min-max it by basically going for 1 or 2 players and basically solo ulting. Because if you go for multiple ult, you won't actually get a kill. So you can't. Watch me through the wall. Although it's always been kind of like risk balancing the number of units versus the number of units that are left.
Better stop that vehicle.
Alright, I see him.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Super hard focused entire game, guys. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's a dev lobby. And in addition to basically doing damage reduction on them, up until basically like the last 30 seconds where we could do full damage there. Basically damage reduction entire game. Almost all my final hits are literally from the 30-second window in which we could do full damage, and we basically just destroyed their entire team. Because these are developers with inferiority complex. They literally just follow me around. I have no idea why they do this, but they 100% do. It's like annoying as fuck. And it's one of the reasons we're actually going to start using alt account. Fucking obnoxious as fuck. I can play off stream and literally farm lobbies, and then we play in here, and everyone just focuses me the moment that I show up and 4 and 3v1s me constantly, and then we do minimal damage to them on top of it. Absolutely absurd shit. Also, by the way, updating my drivers didn't change anything. Also, in addition to that, updating my drivers didn't change anything. So, yeah. Noxious as fuck. You can tell them too because they immediately just. It has to be like it'd have to be like a stream snipe lobby if it's not them, and it was happening off stream. So clearly, as developers, because you can't stream snipe me when I'm not streaming, as it turns out. Yeah, same sort of shit, and I don't get this at all on my alt account. So, 100% developers, 100%. They've flagged my account somehow, and in addition to that, somehow make me do less damage, but that doesn't apply to everyone else because I play on an alt account, and stuff's fine. So, yeah. Orange Strange. Good evening, actually. See, we're just gonna make disposable throwaway accounts and see how long that lasts. Very fucking annoying. Yeah, it's 16 killing kills. I'm pretty sure I shit on their face multiple times, and they finally got pissed off enough where they started cheating. Which is usually the way it goes.
The right heroes
Ego and hubris are the origin story of cheaters everywhere, guys. It doesn't matter if they're developers or shitbirds. Sometimes hand in hand with each other. It's always the same way. They get butt hurt and then they start cheating. Funny because I never put two and two together up until recently. Yeah, where I was starting to get stream sniped off stream. I was playing some games off stream just kind of for shits and giggles, and I started getting stream sniped off stream. Which I don't think they actually realized I wasn't streaming when they started doing it. Yeah. That's funny. Unreal shit.
For hire. This is all so much bigger than me. Farewell.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
That was the last couple days. Yesterday was probably the worst case of it, where I literally had people just doing it. And the damage reduction is unique to the developer. I'm pretty sure it's the developers. I talk about DDA, and I didn't actually think it's just developers cheating, but it might actually just be the developers cheating in their game. Which is pretty insane to think about.
Were so agreeable.
The battle starts in 5.
Also, by the way, explains why the Iron Man started shooting at me out of nowhere while standing behind the pillar. There's no way that they should have been. There's like stream delay.
I do not like doing direct damage to level light investing.
The enemy has arrived. Where does this door lead?
Bye. Thanks for saving me, Strange. I appreciate it.
Step aside. Farewell. I need time to heal. Step aside.
So far, pretty good. We'll see how this goes.
Sayonara.
Not figuring out which one's Iron Man and which one's Ultron. Got through his model. Butterflies, I think they actually added a projectile delay to it, so it moves slower now. Your right click moves slower than it used to.
I'm back.
Which explains why it's harder to hit now for fast-moving targets. So they actually stealth buffed it too, at least the way it seems, is...
Sayonara.
I got stealth nerfed.
Maximum pulse!
Fire mode!
Step aside. Out of sight.
No, we're doing half damage again.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Aiming feels better at least. This fucking pegging me in the face, guys, while I wasn't even on his screen. That's something. Like, he's aiming over here and I'm over there and it's hitting me in the face.
You're mine.
Headshot from around the corner.
Double kill.
By the eye of our...
System error.
Did half damage to him.
I suppose
I
that
don't
helps.
step aside.
They've made it halfway.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to keep going with this for maybe another day or two until I figure out how I want to do the alt accounts on stream. So, oh my god, just shooting through his fucking model.
This deserves your
A
attention.
shortcut through space.
Run back, now.
Step aside.
Been dead in about half that time.
I love mind games.
Look out. You.
That's better. Farewell. You're mine.
Model again. All the shots are delayed by like 200 ms or so. 150, like based on where I'm shooting and where I'm pulling the trigger.
My step aside. Out of sight.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Used to be able to shoot that guy in his swirly thing, and now I can't get like any hits on him.
You're mine.
Your day ends, demon. Double kill.
What a difference.
You belong to me. Disappear.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier.
Sayonara. Step aside.
You're welcome.
Just shooting through models. It's like 200 ms delay, just completely puts off your shot. And it just
By the eye of Agamotto.
just dashed through his model and did no damage to him. It's not the first time we've had no regs since 2 started.
I'm back. You're mine.
Spider mode.
Pretty crazy. The hitbox on the dash is insanely huge.
Step aside. Farewell.
Alright.
Step aside.
Yeah, I think they changed the way butterflies work to make them much slower now.
Include metal as well as mines, Ultron. I need time.
Maximum pulse!
Double kill!
Alright. So butterflies are slower now? Right click is slower. And to slow down the projectile so you miss more with it. It feels that way, that's why we can't. Still did the best on the team even with the shit show going on. Tripled and still do the best. That's insane. At least we aren't getting stream sniped that game, so there's that. Notice how their entire enemy team didn't fucking constantly look at me and focus me and then just follow me around constantly? Yeah, isn't that crazy? Also didn't do half damage to their entire team. Entire game. Okay. Absolutely insane. Cheating. It's like, it isn't just stream sniping. It's like stream sniping, hard comming, constant pre-made lobbies, hyper focus, damage reduction, and then like sometimes occasionally like one or two of them have cheats too. Like fucking watch me through walls and shit. That giveaway was a fucking custom goddamn fucking Jeff emotes constantly. I thought it was weird that people like just spam the Jeff emotes. And then I started watching other people's streams, and then I started making alt accounts. I was like, hey, this doesn't fucking make sense, little bros. What the fuck's going on here? And then I realized because they have access to fucking emotes, they have access to everything in the game. You know how many times I've seen the Jeff emotes outside of my stream, guys? 0 times! 0 fucking games. The worst thing about it is it seems like when we get in those weird-ass games, like I have like a team that self-sabotages too. Like they run away, it actually makes sense now. It's just some sort of fucking hazing bullshit or something. I don't fucking know. It's like schoolyard logic. Crazy. Like, we have teammates that, like, in addition to what I just talked about, then we also have teammates that self-sabotage, run away, and then shit-talk. I don't... What the fuck is going on here?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Also, I noticed on my alt accounts I get more FPS. I don't know exactly what that means, by the way. I get like 30 to 40 more FPS, which is interesting.
Before you attack. Get ready.
I don't even know how that plays into anything that's going on.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
Anti-cheat or something? I don't know.
It is my destiny to lead you to victory. Do not stand in my way.
Normally, like, on my main account, we get, like, 280, I'd say. And my alt accounts, I get, like, 340.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Guardians of the Galaxy are misfits who make me feel at home.
Need some ranged firepower.
The enemy has arrived. Out of
Apparently they're going to add something to Overwatch. I was reading about it, something to Overwatch to help with the fucking flying units now, which is kind of insane. Specifically, Sonya or whatever her name is. No, it's like fucking ESP shit like that. I've seen it multiple times before. This is a dev lobby. That guy knew that I was going for him and cloaked prior to me actually attacking him, which ESP, if you guys don't know in video games, is oftentimes used as a term for wall hacking, but also can be just a cheat where it draws a line, as it infers it gives you ESP, it draws a line from your weapon to where you're aiming, so you can see when people are aiming without looking at them. That's why it's called ESP.
Maximum pulse!
Good job, little bro, you evaporated me. Totally not an intentional solo. Once again, they nerfed Psylocke's ult, guys. They stealth nerfed it. Go round robin, so make sure you actually make sure you solo ult with it if you actually want to get value out of it. And it still could actually round robin. Oh my fucking god, it's gone. It still could fucking round robin, but more likely not round robin, it just straight up misses like in season 1.5. Okay. He called for backup for the Hulk to come up and kick me on the main level. It's 100% a pre-made hardcam lobby. Also, by the way, turning off chat is much, much better while dealing with this shit. When we get the technical problems figured out, I can handle it again, but I can't deal with fucking, like, trying to figure out why the game literally doesn't work. And deal with shitbirds that fucking suck dick. Slow and behind, slow reaction times, which I was just right-clicking there even though it's gone already. Shot it basically where it was when I last shot him, even though we already moved on from that. Can't predict stupid guys, are slow, I guess. The moment I show up. Dead. Ain't got a melee out of there while his friends was desperately trying to save him. Completely off target. Push the button, bro! You gotta save me! It's gonna mail! Is exactly the way that Iron Man calmed that. As he died. Fucking guys sitting here waiting for me. Watch me through the fucking. This guy's cheating. Fucking watching me through the walls while tracking me as I come up to his position. Get the fuck out of here. So I did call it. That guy was cheating. You can immediately tell as he hit me from a quarter of the way across the screen and headshot me. And a clutch maneuver. Oh my god. What a bunch of shitbirds.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Pretty shit, guys. Alright. So... Helena is definitely cheating now. She wasn't at the beginning. I think it's after I fucking meleeed and beat the Iron Man's face in. She had to get ego and hubris, guys. Always goes back to it. Cheating, put aside streaming, which there's monetary reward for streaming and cheating. Ego and hubris is the origin story of cheaters fucking everywhere. They get their dick punched in it, and then they have to punch yours back. It's always an inferiority complex thing. Every single fucking time. Like your little brother trying to get even with you after you beat him at Mario Kart or some shit. Crazy how that fucking... Every fucking game. Every fucking game since mankind began. And Dead by Daylight really made me realize what kind of shitbirds are there. It's like, you guys think fucking, like, League of Legends is toxic? Dead by Daylight is hands down. Mainly because it's a disingenuous guise where it tries to hide itself. It's a facade of being friendly and engaging when in fact they're just trying to look for the best way to BM you. That's it. It's all about being the most annoying fucking douchebag you possibly can. Yeah, over here, guys. How the fuck is that guy still alive? That's a good question. How the fuck did the Star-Lord survive? I hit him 3 times, right? Actually doing full damage right now for some reason. Hi. Adult little bro. Better to all. Excuse me. Fuck off? You did.
I need time to heal. Sayonara. What a
They are coming from behind. You captured more than half of the mission area.
has been located.
Pull it. Oh, yeah, man.
Fight alone.
Hey, 4 of my shots didn't register on that guy, guys. My butterflies didn't register, my first left click didn't register, my second left click didn't register on him, which is why his health bar didn't pop up till my 4th fucking shot. That's insane. All while he's barely moving. Like, what the fuck's even going on here? You know what they could have done, even if they wanted to nerf the stealth, is they could have made it so she runs faster to make up for missing basically 50% of her time now on her run. Where basically I'd argue that the stealth is obviously what makes it more impactful, but you could use it as a movement ability before, and now that movement's gone. So they could actually prorate it back to the original. Am I fucking helping the developers that are literally trying to fucking cheat and stream snipe? I don't fucking understand this shit. I like games, guys. At the end of the day, I like fucking video games. But they could have prorated it, and I actually think they would add more pizzazz back to her kit. So you make it so she runs faster to make up for the fact that she's now missing essentially 50% additional runtime, right? So make her run 33% faster, 50% faster. Which would be pretty fast, but once again, you could cover a lot more ground, so I don't know. Or you could make it so the run duration separate from the cloak duration, right? So you're still running for 3 seconds, but you lose the cloak at 2. I don't think it would be that egregious. Alright. I guess let's do another one here and see what's going on here.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
I don't understand this game, guys. Like, the thing that I only don't like about it is literally whatever this this fucking weird-ass shit is going on in the background. Also, by the way, reverting my driver to the April one fixed my issues. Well, so far we haven't crashed yet. Where the newest driver from NVIDIA's drivers this year, guys, have just been a garbage shit show. It's actually, it's like they clicked a button and all of a sudden they can't make drivers anymore, which is pretty insane. Ranging from performance to crashing issues, just constant.
It appears some timelines feature.
God, that's a Jeff Booty. It's Jeff Booty. It's Jeff Booty. You better fucking... No, you can't get away, Jeff. You can't get away. No, I want that booty. Look at that fucking tail, guys. Look at it waddle. Look at that fucking tail. It's insane.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune, simply for the greater good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's better. We are warriors, no matter what world we come from. Do not lose
He should be dead. That's kind of crazy he didn't die. A lot of fucking damage. Pretty insane.
I'm back. Mind,
I think the only thing I don't really like about making a new account is I'm not a big fan of smurfing, and I don't like fucking killing people that are super underleveled or just a lot worse than me. But basically that's what you do. There's no way to like level up your account and make it better from the get-go. No, I missed it. Went after the right one. Ace the other one.
You're mine. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
But if that's what it takes to actually have fair games, I guess that's what we're gonna do, so.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
farewell.
I remember back in season 1.5 where I could even kill Jeff sometimes without running away from me. Now we can barely kill fucking, like, healers. One is dead. That's gone now. For some reason I thought this was a hallway. So the Winter Soldier is likely cheating, which is why he's fucking watching me through the walls I came over. That's pretty insane. He just happened to be looking where I was going.
This will do nicely. Let's end this quick. Psionic link.
Tried to soul ult me, and now he's soul ulting nothing. The Winter Soldier we definitely know is cheating. He accidentally fucking ulted after accidentally killing me.
Get that vehicle moving again.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hell unleashed. You're mine.
It is up to us to stop the virus from spreading. Sayonara. How sad.
That kits are here, guys.
Human magic. Psionic link.
Alright.
Out of sight.
Like I said, at round robins, so if you go for multiple people, even if you try to math it in your head, it will go for the highest usually go for the highest health heroes to give people a chance to survive. Not a fan of stealth nerfs, guys. I'm not. I think they're super disingenuous. If you want to nerf a character, tell people about it. That started Season 1.5. It would give you no regs where it just swing at air. He's dead. Instead he's at half HP.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Not doing the right amount of damage.
My psychic blade can cleave metal out of sight. That's better.
Game feels better now. That usually works for a little bit, so.
Step aside.
Fucking Jeff's waiting for me. Fuck is that? Arms?
Why would I need healing? My light cannot. You're mine.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Just shooting through him, doing half damage. Or no damage. Same thing with the storm.
Double KO! Get that vehicle moving again! That's 3!
Reborn once more.
By the eye of Agamotto! Extermination!
Everyone pushes the button. Dead.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Double KO!
Psionic link.
That's 3!
Alright.
What a difference.
Trouble has arrived.
You're so close! This is your big chance!
He should be dead and says he's at half HP.
Farewell. Psionic link. Step aside.
If you wish to survive, you must repair me.
Get that vehicle moving again!
You're mine. I am very hard. Quite an official. I
Don't know why
have
people say that Ultron's bad. Doesn't feel that way.
Farewell.
He's more DPS oriented than most healers are, but that's nothing new. In Overwatch, you're not required to fit into one specific.
Step aside.
Can be purged from
Niche. There, fucking just got 8 while chasing me around. That's hilarious. They on paying too much attention to the fucking Psylocke. Alright. Still not 16 killing blows, guys, and still not even as good as Season 2. I don't know what the fuck they... It's either... Oh, 12 KBs? Okay. Yay, still not 16 from Season 1.5, but better. Definitely a lot of shots that just didn't do full damage. Or damage at all. We had that one Ultron. I think it was Ultron or it was Storm. I think it was Ultron. Or was Lily just fucking shooting into him? Butterflies, so right click, 2 left clicks didn't register, and it was only the 4th shot. Or was it in last game? And the 4th shot killed him while he's running away. Like you could see the health bar appear when I finally did damage to him, even while you could see the shots going through his model. Like, try one of the possible fixes here. Let's see. Try this. Fucking ego and hubris origin story of every fucking cheater in the known universe. Except for the ones that stream. Because if you stream, how much money you make is usually proportional to how good you do. So there is strong incentive to cheat and stream. And there's plenty of cheats that let you do that, sadly. I just gave up on literally point and mouth at this point. There's no point. You can't figure it out. You can ask to see task manager, you can see the system tray, there's no way to see them unless you know the hotkey to turn them on and off and show them. You could run an antivirus scan and you'd never see anything. That's putting aside shit like AI cheating. There's some cheats, guys, that are so bad. You know, putting aside the weird shit in this game with possibly dev mode shit going on here. There is literally no way to find some cheats that exist on the market right now. Like AI cheats and DMA cheats. There's just literally no way to even catch them. Which is why the developers don't even address them, because you can't. You can AI cheat now on consoles. In addition to using aimbots, they now have AI cheats for fucking wall hacks that approximates based on the 3D sound. Which is absurd. Like, mind-boggling absurd.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My old
Yeah, so it's not even like Zims and Cronuses anymore. It's literally AI cheating. Which used to be called image recognition cheating, by the way, before AI caught on. It's very similar, but those also existed prior to AI cheats. But now there's AI cheating, so yeah. Rough world. Here I am just wanting a legitimate game on Psylocke, and I can't even get that.
enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
30 seconds before you
That's so
attack.
weird.
Get ready.
Is it true that they call you Logan?
Maybe. What's it to you?
My pet wolf is named Logan. I miss him.
Sorry to hear it, darling, but I ain't no one's pet. Not in any reality.
Fuck Jeff Booty. Give me the Jeff Booty. Oh yeah, look at the tail.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Y'all a bunch of deadweights. I can do this myself.
Good use of boots.
Don't mind me.
I have destroyed a troublesome ark.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
They are behind you.
Step aside. Sayonara. You made a great mistake.
Double KO. Mission area is yours.
Farewell.
Oh, almost. I kite him for the Wolverine. We got him. Yep.
Double KO.
You should be able to jump in your ult. I still think so. They could visually make it look pleasing, but you should be able to move up little tiny ledges and not get fucked by them.
Sayonara.
almost feels like I'm doing full damage now. That's crazy.
Farewell.
We know how long that lasts for, so.
This item seems ancient. Farewell. And so your story ends.
Fantastic!
Give me Jeff! Jeff, please!
What a difference. My psychic blade.
Yeah, it actually feels like we're doing full damage right now.
Minds, Ultron.
Kinda crazy.
This spot requires attention.
Well, we'll see. Oh,
I will not rest until I return.
the developers VPNing into my game. Thanks, developers. Yeah, SSHN. Anyone else leg spike?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No, remember right, people can't talk right now, so. I just asked them a question I can't read. Now, rare case where I actually want to chat to people.
And where I come from, they are made of flesh and bone.
Oh, I'm sure they said something good. Be nice if there's an option just to turn it on and off
4,
easily. I guess I can go to the settings and do it.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall.
The enemy has
I missed fucking jump. Alright. It does feel like there should be some, like, slow fall to the boots when you use it. Or is it?
out of sight.
Go up here.
Like the mission area. Faster now.
It'll be funny if I kill you. Alright. Kill still me while trying to kill me! Ah, funny.
Out of sight. What a difference.
I actually got that heal ball.
I need time to heal. Here they come now. Your day ends, demon. Human magic. Sayonara.
That's
Sure.
3.
Well, so far, this is pretty good. I don't know if this is gonna stick. I'll have to wait and see.
You're mine.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I mean, that looks pretty good to me.
Lose, demon.
Normally, you have a tough time doing damage to them.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Farewell.
I had it planned. You see where my body went? Had everything planned out.
I have step aside.
Dash went off. Didn't actually happen on their end.
Disappear!
That's better.
Control lost.
Assemble!
You're mine. Sayonara. Sayonara.
Looking at my position before I came around the wall.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Armed and dangerous! For mutant time!
You know, after I said that, now it doesn't feel like we're doing the amount of damage anymore. Other guy?
The area's almost yours.
I was gonna take that for a speed boost. Prompted.
Sayonara. The enemy has arrived. All prey has been located.
I thought I was gonna land on the ledge. I could have shifted out of that too.
Clear the way.
Fuck you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
God. Ultron with 23 limbs, guys. We should actually... I've been so obsessed with trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with my computer. I haven't looked at stats at all in the game. Maybe Ultron should. I don't think so. It doesn't feel that way. But I've been tracking stats, so...
Epic victory.
So, almost 16 killing blows normalized, and 12,000 damage. Pretty good. He has 11,000 damage, and he out-healed the Jeff. And he has 8 final hits. I think Ultron is doing fine. People were really, really shit-talking Ultron. Got out-healed by the raccoon, but that's not saying much. Poke also out-healed him. Alright. Well, let's see how long this lasts for before it goes to shit, guys.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
I said, felt pretty good majority of that match.
It appears
Like
the
a
enemy is
quarter
feature
or
of
third of
Stay strong.
version of me.
last round, though, where it felt like it wasn't doing appropriate amounts of damage.
We should be at odds, you and I.
Why do you say that, man of gold?
I seek to save souls. You seek to collect them.
Ah, but if they all cease to exist, we would both be out of business.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I have found more I require some aid.
Huh. How do you suppose he knows?
Now I must survive.
Couldn't just let it happen. About to say he's about out of juice.
Psionic link.
Really feel the damage coefficient nerf on her. See it.
Out of sight. This should keep me safe.
Too deep, and everyone ran back.
Out of sight.
Ultron reigns supreme.
This place is curious.
This is real firepower!
There's no hope of me breaking that.
Farewell. And so your story ends.
Rise, my friend!
Look who's what here. A difference. I need time to heal.
Second chance is over. Those followers of the embodiment. We shall restore the light to this forsaken world.
I always see her and I think she's cloaked.
Sayonara.
Just said that, and I did it again.
Maximum
You just got out of res? That's crazy.
I gotta do better this time.
Time to reap some souls.
I'm back. You're mine.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
A feast for my cause.
Magneto!
I'll just stop that vehicle.
A lot better. Like I said, everything feels like it's delayed by like 150 ms up until right now, so. I kill the fucking wall roach. Doesn't look that way. Hey, we can. Hey, bud.
Double kill.
Your story ends. Sayonara. I need time to heal. I need it back.
Please. Watch this place.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Missed the wall, guys.
Out of sight.
Rise, my friend! This is real firepower!
You're mine.
He just RNG'd into his fucking spawn. That was totally not intentional. Oh, buddy. He missed his fucking hook on me, and then went into his spawn.
Stop that vehicle.
Absolutely crazy.
I require
Stop them.
No, I walked into it. I thought he was shooting behind him. He turned around. At the last second, he turned around.
I'm back.
There's still a chance to stop them.
You deserve this shame.
Good?
Double kill.
Hi.
God. I can actually track shit again, guys. Maybe it's all just a dream and it's all my fault to begin with. Actually, not my fault. It's Windows' fault in this case. Hey, bud. All right.
The enemy has arrived. I need time to heal. Out of sight.
This is
My hunt can
You were a better husband than fighter.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's better.
You still did it.
Some uninvited guests.
I still got him! The Ultron ran away. And then we just killed the wall roach instead. Ah, funny shit.
Down to 30 seconds.
I don't want to get,
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's better.
oh my god.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
My
winner.
hunt continues.
Guess we can do stuff now.
Do not let them through.
Alright.
Now might be a good time to stop them. Gotta stop that vehicle.
Stronger together.
Like, when you get to a point, guys, like, and the cart's going in, like, there's literally no point, like, because you can't hold the doorway, right? You're just immediately going to get pushed back. It's, like, literally no different than just respawning. In terms of positioning.
A shield. Many thanks. Can't heal.
Fortunately, he opened the moment I showed up.
My light cannot be.
Quantum match. Keep an eye here.
Only 60 seconds left. It's now or never. Stop us. That's the
Yeah?
You're mine.
Don't give them another inch.
Alright.
This is real firepower! With the amazing Spider-Man!
Farewell.
Almost done.
Stop that vehicle.
Rise, my friend!
God, the reload timing. How did I lose all my HP? How I rezzed at the rocket? Wait, did the cloak just accidentally kill me trying to heal their team? No way.
And so your story ends.
Alright. Holy shit, much better! Almost 16 normalized killing blows, guys. Not quite season 1.5, but we're better. That's better. Playing against shitbirds now? What? Lots of limited access. There's Celestial. Fucking shit that I went through in the last couple days, guys. Absurd. Absolutely horrid experience. My soul just hurts from those games. My gaming soul hurts.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper. I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Did you ever behold beauty?
Yeah, you got a
in
beautiful
your
tail, Jeff. It's huge.
machine?
Huge tail.
Then, until my last breath,
The battle starts in
no true
5,
repulsion.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Touch my boxes. Don't touch my boxes.
Securing the mission area.
And Jeff's dead.
Someone is attacking from afar. What a difference.
Actually, know what just happened to the fucking Jeff. Or not the Jeff, the raccoon. He popped up in the air. I think someone killed him immediately. Dude. Yeah? That makes complete fucking sense. Had no tracking in any way, shape, or form on me, guys. It was just pushing buttons and the aim assist was doing everything. Good. I mentioned before, bare minimum, some of the abilities need to have, like, especially Spider-Man, need to have it so you look at people. It's like bare minimum for skill. Especially when things happen where people get separated out and, like, try to maneuver. Get better. Season 1.5, I could kill torches and Ironmans and storms out of the air. If we can get that back again.
Sniper, right there.
I got you! Oh, don't mind me. I'm just dying. I have suffered severe damage. Significant I'll patch you up.
Just try that on.
This is real firepower!
Can't do anything till it's gone.
Armed and dangerous!
Waiting for his off to come back up.
What a disgrace. Sayonara. The enemy has arrived.
Hey, buds.
Someone is attacking from afar. That's better. You're mine.
Waiting for his ability to come back up. I thought I had a longer cooldown than that. It wasn't even the Widow that killed me.
I'm back. You're mine.
Wonder what they're going to nerf on Ultron, his damage or his healing. Definitely feels like he's too strong right now. Which is funny because people said he sucks. I don't think it was gaslighting either. I think they just generally thought he wasn't very good.
Healing magic. Lock. Out of sight.
There's an Ankh here.
Oh, bro.
You're mine.
Never say no to a shield.
Every fucking shot. Doesn't even look like he's aiming at me. He's just waiting for something to latch onto me. What the fuck is that?
Out of sight.
This is what an aimbot looks like, where they don't even get close to position, but the kill cam in this game's off, so. unfortunately.
This is real firepower!
You're mine. Farewell. All prey has been located. What a difference.
Alright.
I'll never trust you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Here they come now. Sayonara. Your day is
Double KO. That's 3.
You're mine. That's better.
Thought that was a strange at first.
Along 30 seconds.
No!
Dangerous!
This is like a night and day difference, so. I stayed in there too long.
Plasma? They're down. The final 10 seconds.
This is real firepower!
Behold! Exile!
My hunt continues.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
We're being targeted by a sniper.
Hoping I get healed. He just accidentally fucking killed me. Is it the Widow? No, it's not the Widow.
I have reached step aside.
We need to stop that vehicle in its
He was aiming at the Jeff and hit me instead. Was it the Jeff?
Better stop that vehicle.
I've located a hidden assailant. That's better. You're mine.
A while since I've actually. It's been a while since I actually beat a fucking Winter Soldier in his own game. Fucking round robin's still a thing now.
Now I must survive. Sayonara.
Hi. Clicks feel better too.
Your demons shall live. Sayonara.
Fire mode. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, and defense Volt will basically they're at all full HP.
Time.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Reborn. What? Sayonara.
Armed and dangerous!
Only 60 seconds left.
Sayonara. What a difference.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
You're mine.
With you.
Never miss!
And when I show up, immediate bond. Oh, that's the Winter Soldier that's now playing. No, Widow. Like, so Hawkeye, much like Hanzo, you have to lead the target to actually hit the target. It's not a hit scan at all. So when you see people fucking like not even catching up to you and still hitting you, it's kind of ridiculous.
My psychic blade can cleave metal as well as mine. What a difference. This place can be easily damaged.
Born again!
Alright.
You stopped them in their tracks.
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Thank you, guys.
That's better.
If I had an extra second on my cloak run, we would have made it.
Mine.
Better save that vehicle.
Farewell.
Even if the cloak didn't last so long.
Never miss. Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
A shield.
I am ready to put on a show.
Farewell.
Down to 30 seconds.
You're mine.
Bond. Round robin once again. Shitty time to actually run into a reload. Very unfortunate. Dead like 3 times over.
My hunger.
Super lucky.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Out of sight. That's better.
Pretty sure the Hawkeye's cheating. That's the Widow from earlier in the game. That 180'd me at the beginning of the game. He was watching through walls too. Yeah, he's definitely cheating.
That's 3.
I have farewell.
Born again!
Our seeds turn against me. You're mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Good.
Fire mode.
That's better.
Anytime. Good. Okay. Alright, I guess we expressed an area of control and pushed him out of the point. as first time I've seen this one. Without ulting. So still bullshit mechanics with Silex ult, where round robins usually will not kill. It like rolls a dice at the beginning of the ult, and whether or not it's going to kill someone if there's more than like 2 people. And if it like, it's like a 50% chance, and if it maybe not even that, like 70% chance it won't kill someone. And if it rolls that, it'll just go for the highest health target, and then round robin between them, so no one dies. Almost 60 normalized killing blows. This guy, as I mentioned, I'm pretty sure is cheating. That's the Widow that just 180 body shot me after losing tracking on me at the beginning of the game. Like literally aim assisted me and it was just like looking around randomly and then just like snapshot me off screen. Good for them. All still much better than our games for the last fucking like weeks, so maybe even longer than that. Season 2's been a dumpster fire. I think it's gonna last, guys. Has my torment ended? Has my agony ended?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Gokigenyo.
The way you move. You're an assassin just like me, aren't you?
I
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
once,
Yeah.
but now
Bite, no
that
spit.
life seems so long ago.
Doesn't seem amicable.
Kingdom's lovely spirit. That part of us never changes.
I wish you were wrong, but I
The
know
battle
now
starts in
that you're
5,
right.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Clear a path. Unless you wish me to clear your mind permanently. The enemy has arrived.
Fully expected her to try and jump up.
Sayonara.
My God, we got an assassination.
Should I bury you on land, Rex?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO.
Out of sight.
Wait, that tree was real? Rise and fall.
You're mine.
The mission area is yours.
I will fix you. Make yourself useful.
Mind over matter.
Oh my God, registration.
Control lost.
The enemy has arrived. My psychic blade can cleave metal. Farewell. Step aside.
But that's not good.
I appreciate you. That's squad power. Double KO.
My life, not your mine. That's better.
Pretty sure we die here. All right.
Hi, katashiki.
All right. We make it. We did make it.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Human magic. Lovely. My sight out of sight.
I have a C.
Out of sight.
Much better.
I'd step aside.
They've almost got it. I like the cold.
Holy fucking shit, Reg. As in good.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Almost. I don't know why your teammates didn't push.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're mine. You're mine.
Touch. Doing my due diligence.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
Seems like our shots are still registering. We're just ending up in
Attack. Get ready.
inopportune scenarios.
On the world where I come from, demons run rampant.
But in my dimension, they are at war with the gods themselves.
Sometimes I feel as though I'm single-handedly keeping the chaos at bay.
As you are. But perhaps it is finally time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Goodbye. You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
True. Weird.
Farewell. Step aside.
How's their team doing?
I'm back. You're mine. Sayonara.
A nice big free. Capture the mission area.
Healing magic.
One again.
You're not going anywhere.
You're mine. That's better.
I don't know why we have people just fucking leaving constantly and switching out.
Sayonara.
Some uninvited.
You're mine.
I almost killed him. Once again, 3v1.
I was fine. Thank you.
I'm hurt. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You're mine.
Hey!
2v1 again. Nice game. That is a dumpster fire. That.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Got backfill for a game that just started.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Pretty lopsided teams, guys.
Are they psychic like
In
mine?
addition to people starting to leave constantly.
Are formed from pure light force energy. They purify whatever they touch.
Those would be quite useful against some of the demons in my homeland.
God.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I wonder how Cronovia relates to the Dark Force.
Step aside. Sayonara. I've located a hidden assailant.
Like, across the stratosphere, guys.
Capture now.
Use the combo ability. No. You actually you have to aim at targets to use abilities like that. If it desyncs, you have to look at them. It's pretty absurd that you literally can hold the trigger, guys, and get zipped across the screen, just like fucking with Spider-Man. We killed her in there. She just lassoed me while I was cloaked. Yeah. So the Widow is possibly cheating,
Farewell.
in addition to the fucking bullshittery with the targeting invisible target.
Out of sight. You're I be Plasma?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
This will do nicely. Someone is attacking from afar.
Once again, swings at everyone except for the people you need to hit. Little bro's just pushing buttons, trying to actually get a shot.
This will do nicely.
Just trying to get the combo.
An iron suit cannot withstand a psychic blade. Sayonara. Step aside.
Behold the god of thunder!
Okay. Alright. I think we lost the cloak there for a bit. I'm just dancing, man.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
My turn.
Greetings.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hi.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
I like the future. It has kick-ass ordnance.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Greetings.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I am a long way from the forests of Kirisaki Mountain. The enemy has what a difference. Someone is attacking from afar. Sayonara.
Dude, I just got hit well after. I got hit well after I was in my ult for more damage. Like, that was after I was swinging, I got hit for damage. That's insane. I think it was a Widow, too. So probably, in addition to cheating, very leggy. That's incredible. I was invulnerable when I get hit for damage.
The mission area is yours.
Farewell.
I still managed to double shift him. That's hilarious. He just called for backup. That's why the guy showed up. That's comms right there. That's why the fucking diamond bitch just decided to turn around and V-line straight to his position behind the wall because it just killed him in the back line. Oh, funny.
Neutralize the turret.
You're mine. Sayonara. I've looked what a difference.
I require some aid.
Oh, guys.
Area. Keep going.
That's what he said.
Thou Punisher is turned again.
Why is there an Atom over here? fucking Magneto as the Widow. I think she headshot me. I said I'm pretty sure the Widow's cheating.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Uh-huh. Very weird game. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the Widow's cheating. And like all of her limbs, too? There's no fucking way. She only has 6 limbs. Am I just every single one of her kills is just me? There's no way. There's no fucking way. Just toggling on to kill me? How the fuck she only kill me, but not anyone else? How the fuck does it even work? At 61% hit rate, and she only can kill fucking me. The fuck? Consistent. A fucking consistent. This is 100% cheater. Does not know how to play the character in any way, shape, or form. Consistent damage Widow. Insane. Yeah, that's just treating her like Punisher or something. I don't fucking know. That's a... Try something else here real quick. This is pretty good though, so... actually, before I do this, I should take a look at my settings. She had 5 final hits, and I'm pretty sure I'm every single one of them. 8,000 damage somehow. Not as bad as that guy that just literally 180 off-screen shot me earlier when after losing me. Alright. Allegedly, this does something. Also, we haven't crashed since I reverted my drivers to April, so... Neat. Ah, I fucked up. Apparently this doesn't fuck up your settings, though, but... That's your graphical and audio settings. Leaves your controller settings. See if Reddit lied. That's reset. Controller settings look the same. Set all my social settings. Those are the same. These are changed. Let's see. Surprised 3D enhancement's not on by default. Like virtualized audio. Reset the audio, but not the combat mix. Combat mix is still the same. Morning, Ranger. Good evening, actually. Alright, global illumination off, and screen space. Alright, I'm gonna get some water, guys, and use the bathroom, grab a soda, too. I'll be back. Alright, be right back. Maybe I should have made another cup of coffee instead. I bet this is one of those tweaks that only really helps people when they fuck up their settings and they don't realize that they messed them up. They forgot that they've changed something. And they go, wow, this is so much better because all it does is revert your settings to the default settings. Yeah. Click on the red lightning bolts. Red lightning bolts. Oh, the dopamine, serotonin's gone. Alright. I think all it does, I thought it might clear some cache files, but I think all it does is clear your settings. And that's it. It says configuration files and cache, but might just be...
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Sometimes you're supposed to purge your
My mind is sharper.
your shader cache, even though it rebuilds it when you reinstall. And there's a giant patch. Sometimes there's like 2 different caches. There's one for the game, and then there's one for like NVIDIA.
I've fought Oni, slayed demons. This should
30
be
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Step aside, Archer. You are out of your league.
That's what Tony used to say to me back in the day. Guess he's still an Avenger.
What good can a mere arrow possibly do in a war of this scale?
Ask Achilles.
The battle starts in 5,
The enemy, or he's talking about the myth?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey, idiot! I like hanging around Groot because he gets me. Don't mind me.
I'm hurt.
I'm just dying.
A knife?
Why is he way back there?
farewell. Step aside.
Looked at her, she left.
Healing magic.
Very weird.
Farewell.
Seems we have company.
This will do nicely. An iron suit cannot withstand a psychic blade.
Oh my god.
Out of sight.
Extermination! By the eye of Agamotto!
Hawkeye's down.
Maximum pulse!
Step aside.
Bro,
Out of sight.
you just healed me up, and there's such my...
Lift your wings.
And pick up the med kit I was kiting him towards.
An iron suit cannot withstand a psychic blade. That's better.
Yeah.
Out of sight. My psychic blade can cleave metal as well as mine, my chance.
Alright.
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Feels worse now.
This should keep me safe. That's quite the weapon. This will do nicely.
Heads up, back guys.
Just fucking spins around, shoots the ground.
My hunt continues. Out of sight. That one hurts.
It's on your tail.
Out of sight.
Here's how you shoot.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Game where you
I like the cool way. I don't have
Step aside.
There they are.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Dash and lined it up. Didn't matter though.
a shortcut through space.
Sayonara.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No, it's not broken. It wasn't even the fucking. It wasn't even the fucking Star-Lord that killed me.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! You can get to the Rubicon, no problem.
Out
Yeah,
of sight.
I guess we just fell through the ground. Hey, bud.
Farewell. What a difference.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Fear backside.
Step aside.
Oh my god, you should be dead.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Sayonara.
I'll deploy another
How do you fucking get. How'd she double freeze? What?
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
You have a new snowball?
I suppose some life forms deserve to be slain. A shield. Many thanks.
Star-Lord. I think he's gonna start spinning and he just doesn't fucking do shit. If you want to do that, fine by me. You're not Magneto.
Farewell.
I am ready to put on a show!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Out here.
Step aside. Healing magic. Lucky.
Sorry, we need you back. A nice deep freeze.
I am strengthened for battle.
Also, our healers are pretty good at keeping us up there.
I don't give up so
When I was giving them line of sight, they're on top of heals when I was tanking.
This should keep me safe.
Headed for trouble, I hope.
All prey has been located.
Literally didn't fucking swing at him twice.
Out of sight.
Alright.
Another epic victory!
Not sure what he's opening a portal to, but... Not 16 normalized killing blows, but still much, 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 much better. Much better. It feels like someone just talked to me, but nothing's there because I can't see it. Fuck psionics. Much, 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 much better. Try something real quick here. The settings I changed earlier, guys, made an astronomically huge difference. Like unfathomably chasm difference. It seemed like my games would always degrade after the first one and sometimes during the first one, and it seems like it fixed that. There's still some weird oddities, but it's nothing like what it was. Absolutely nothing. Cosmic fissure difference. Real. I was so close to giving up on this game too. Like, I just was ripping my hair out. That again, fixes that I do usually last, like in season 1.5 lasted about a day and a half. This season they lasted maybe 2 games. So.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper. Demons, yokai, and villains. They all
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
All organic life must be terminated.
Did you ever behold beauty in your old machine?
I will know exquisite peace once I cleanse all that breathes.
Then
They trained him on the wrong data, guys.
The battle starts in 5,
repulsion.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If we save all timelines, perhaps I can finally return to my own. Out of sight. What a distance. You're mine.
Doesn't feel like we're doing the right damage anymore. Give it a game or two and see what happens. Also feels like my tracking's sluggish.
Farewell. This will complete them.
Yeah. Definitely not doing the round damage anymore.
Sayonara. What a difference.
Know about Black Panthers, guys? They're usually on autopilot. They don't even know where the fuck they're going. So if you just literally just interrupt their kind of like cadence, they can't really like usually just derp out. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing the round damage anymore.
You're mine. Sayonara.
Aim feels sluggish. Your registration feels poor. Shooting shots and not hitting anything.
Healing magic. Farewell. The enemy has arrived.
Yeah. Didn't hit him in the air.
You're mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Definitely just shooting through people now. Like he should be dead, for instance. Or again, people that are leaving. We'll give it one more after this, but I'm pretty. This is just a complete loss. The game expects me to carry right now, and we can't. Because I can't even get kills.
Farewell. Here they come now.
He should be dead, and he's a dumbass. That's the reason he just died.
Hero magic. Lovely.
Also should be dead. Instead, he's at 2/3 HP.
Behold the god of thunder!
Got healers here somewhere. Doing something.
Reborn.
Tremble before Bast!
What a difference. Out of sight. You're mine.
Only 60 seconds left.
Who's ignore?
Pay for this. Step aside.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Stand down. That's the boost I needed.
Step aside.
Down to 30 seconds.
The time has come. Attack. Out of sight. What a difference.
Behold the god of thunder!
This will confuse them.
The final 10 seconds.
Jesus Christ. None of my shit registers properly right now. This is a pretty ridiculous.
I'm back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Sayonara.
If you wish to survive, you must
Tracking doesn't work properly. Hit registration doesn't work properly. Good. Amazing, guys. We went from like 20 straight games, and it's all with the change of a setting. Absolutely insane. Basically did the best on our team. Actually, I take that back. It looks like our Ultron has more final hits. As it goes, we're going to do one more, and otherwise we're going to call this a failure. Pretty sure it's just a failure. I don't even think we need another game. Half game, I'll take that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
I
ready.
will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Yeah, like stuff feels sluggish and delayed again.
Battle starts in 5,
Interesting.
4, 3, 2.
I want to say science, but the way this works, guys, is even when I change shit,
The mission area.
it like doesn't matter what I change. Like it's not like a troubleshooting procedure. It's just like flipping buttons to get a treat.
Here they come now. That's better. Out of sight.
Clicks don't work properly again.
The mission area is yours. Faster now.
You're mine. Farewell. Step aside. You're welcome. That's better. Farewell. Step aside.
extermination!
Here they come now. Out of sight.
Enjoy the amplifier!
I'm quiet.
like they fixed the bug with
Keep going.
Silent Lock now. This feels better though.
Sayonara. Step aside.
That's it.
Exit stage left.
Out of sight. Step aside. Here they come now.
Victory's almost yours.
You, sayonara.
But I was pretty sure he was gonna go for an ult. Alright.
I suppose some life forms deserve to be saved, Ultron. Farewell.
Well, this is better than the fuck that last game was. Actually feels pretty good. Even better than prior to the restart.
I'm ready to
Different
unleash
version
my
of me.
mystic power. Assemble here.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I hate to admit it, but science alone might not get us through this one.
Do more than one game.
Things must be dire if you're willing to factor magic as a possible solution.
I'm willing to explore any advantages we have available, Stephen.
And it's a good thing I happen to have a few up my sleeve.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We must observe this location.
This crisis is stretching me to my limits, and that's saying something.
Sayonara. What a difference.
Immediately had friends come to help them.
This spot requires attention.
Looks like the mission area is yours. Now,
Out of sight.
the mission area is yours. Fighter.
And so your story ends.
Double KO.
That is beautiful.
I need time to heal. Step aside. You lose, dear.
Thanks for peeking.
I require help. Now I might survive this. Farewell.
Here comes trouble.
Okay. Oh my god, game.
We must observe this location.
Definitely heard that coming.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Oh, he's ulting. I don't know why he's running away while ulting, but yeah.
What a difference.
I'm counting on you, friend.
Problem solved.
This will do nicely.
He immediately fucks up.
Here they come. Step aside.
Hey, team, enjoy.
Sayonara. You're mine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Farewell.
Fire mode.
And then infinitely better than the last game that we just played. And maybe even better than our games earlier.
Another epic victory.
How's it a pot G though? It literally looks like he just died. Both KBs in super lopsided match though. Get MVP. I guess so. Ultron definitely is going to get nerfs at some point. He literally almost has the same amount of healing as me, or excuse me, damage as me, and a significant amount of KBs. And he has a decent amount of healing. How the fuck did people ever think he was shitty when he first came out? Like when they were playing him on the PTB or whatever it was. Definitely seems very good. Mainly that there isn't a trade-off between the damage and the healing. If there is, then, you know... Right? He does both right now.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Backfill.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper. It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
Game didn't even start yet.
Before you attack. Get ready.
I mean, we had a lot of crashes earlier. Like, if I was a Marvel Rival developer and that driver 100% has issues, this is like apparently the last two NVIDIA drivers. I rolled back to April and we haven't had a crash since. It's kind of a big deal. I hear how many people are literally suffering because they think updating the drivers always helps. Ace, and I have a 4090 too.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
The enemy has arrived. Step aside.
How do you know?
Now I need time to heal.
You're welcome.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, hold the horse. Deploy another beast.
The mission area is yours.
I need time to heal. Out of sight. I need time to heal. Your weapons are inordinate, Frank, but effective.
You're welcome.
That's better. Farewell.
Almost. I just shifted, it only didn't go off.
Thanks for the shield. I have step aside.
I am ready to put on a show. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You're mine.
I'm doing this my way!
And so your story ends, Sayori.
Accidentally killed me.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Oh, the storm's cheating. The storm just accidentally snapshot me out of cloak. Storm's 100% cheating. You can see it snap to me while I was in cloak and kill me. Like when she's pointing to the side.
The enemy has arrived. Out of sight. This will be nasty.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Man up.
Healing now.
What the fuck is that?
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Also, we're back to shit again, so as far as hit registration goes. This only lasted for like a little bit before it went to shit. Did feel pretty good for that one game.
Sayonara. You fought well and have scars. This will do nicely. You're mine.
They've almost got it.
I just got fucking stuck in this model. Go.
Punishment is almost ready.
The area's almost yours.
Out of sight.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Alright. Defensible.
Never miss.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I need time to
Control lost. Double KO.
What's the difference?
That's 3.
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You fought well and have scars.
Accidentally fucking killed me by spinning around while holding mouse 1.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
30 seconds before you
Bug
attack.
report.
Get ready.
I was thinking, all spider people are connected to a spider totem. Yeah? Yeah. So I wonder if there are, like, raccoon totems.
Ha! My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sayonara.
What's up? They're headed our way!
Now I must survive. Out of sight.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Your feet are conquering arrows. Your weapons are in as you're mine. Their numbers are impressive.
Control
Yeah, still the fucking same. It's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad. Oh. Fuck that is. It's fucking weird. FPS feels better though.
Your feast has come to your mine.
What's up? They're headed our way!
I'll patch you up.
Lifesaver?
You basically can't assassinate anything right now.
Farewell.
I am ready.
Just took damage in my ult.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
You better run away, little bitch.
You get a weapon!
He fucked off so fast the moment he saw me grab that. That's hilarious. He's like, "Yep, we're done. We're done here. We're done here." Oh, that's funny.
A shortcut.
No.
Your feast has come to an end.
Ran too fast, guys.
Control lost.
Mind of healing magic out of sight.
Dead.
By the eye of Agamotto.
What a disgrace.
I just took a bunch of headshots.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Higher clip, full reg. Instantly dead.
I'm doing this my way.
Your day ends. What a difference.
It's almost yours.
Healing magic. Sayonara.
Couldn't get out in time.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I am ready to put on a show. Control lost. You're mine.
Just got stuck in the wall ledge. It's weird, like there isn't even like an angle corner there. I got stuck on the piece of trim on the bottom for some reason.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Extermination!
You're mine.
Control seized.
Huh. He didn't want to be the one. He had to be the one, but he didn't want to be the one. He rejected the reality of what was happening and said, I don't want to go to the point. And he didn't touch.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
Fucking armor. Give me my armor.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tell me why I should introduce you to scrap this very second, Ultron. We have beaten death before on our own. It came at a cost.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
That's why it's precious, guys, is because we die.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
You philosophical bullshit. It would be actually fun. I don't know if that... I think that was actually a plot for a shitty sci-fi movie. A movie or TV series. Is where basically, because people become immortal because of medicine, they then start living lives where they die. Because otherwise life is boring without it. So they simulate basically dying in order to actually give value to their life again.
Recognition area is yours to
Yep.
capture now. Capture the
Black
mission
Mirror.
area.
Assemble!
Altered Carbon, maybe?
Watch in the shape of spiders.
I'm doing this my way.
That's better.
Alright, guys. I died in warm up. That's a half HP, too.
My honey got away.
Possibly could have killed Mr. Fantastic alone. I couldn't with the other guy there.
I'll patch you up.
Sayonara. Someone exterminate me. The spider nest has been
Yeah, there's so many fucking mines.
Time for some fireworks. Powering up.
reborn.
Awaiting orders.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Our teammates were gonna kill him and they didn't. Mines.
Together.
This is gonna hurt.
Victory.
I thought there's a deploy limit in mines. Maybe there is. I'm just running into the stacks of mines. Can't make that in time. So still not as good as earlier, but still pretty good. Well, there's that. Okay, the last round, excuse me, last map, and then this one at the beginning was pretty miserable though. 18 killing blows, which isn't super horrible. Definitely felt like we should have been able to get more kills though. So, this is not what we're looking for. And restart. Altered Carbon. Altered Carbon Season 1 was very good. Season 2 got really fucking weird. And they just tried to, they gave up on writing a good story and decided that they're going to, soapbox instead, so... Forgot about that show until just now. A lot of good TV series that just, like, kind of went pretty good and then just went to shit. They started out pretty good and then they just went to shit. From basically the end of the 10s and the beginning of 20s. Basically end of 10s. They just all went to shit. Westworld, Altered Carbon, The Expanse after Amazon bought it. Raised by Wolves, although that technically didn't go to shit, that canceled it, even though it was very good in my opinion. I still think that's probably one of the best TV series to come out in the 10s, was Raised by Wolves, and really just, I don't want to say getting its footing, it's like a series you'd actually have to keep up with, and a lot of people didn't want to put in the time to. Very weird. A lot of different reasons. That's what also made it very good. It's a shame it got canceled. The TV series I really looked forward to at the end of Tens was Raised by Wolves. We had like 5 years of just trash, just absolute garbage TV. Movies, TV, it just all went to shit. Everyone just started soapboxing. That's all they did with their time is that everyone has to know what I'm thinking about, what I care about in real life, instead of writing good stories. Ideally, you can do two. You can do both, right? That's not... Just stop doing both and just start doing one. Alright. Almost 10, guys. It's been so long since we had a nice, long, hard stream. Oh my god. Giving it hard. Just don't have the time anymore. Still have stuff I need to do. Like I mentioned before, I still have work in real life I have to do. But I decided to take a break for today. I got the majority of my big project out of the way. Also, by the way, clearing my configuration file, I don't think that's shit. That's the little button next to the launch on the launcher that allows you to clear. I think all it does is reset your settings in case you fuck them up. That's it. Which I guess, if you fuck them up, helps, but, yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Surprise, that wasn't a problem.
My mind is sharper.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Greetings. I have cleared the evil spirits from many lands. This round shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty penny as well.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune, simply for the greater good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once we get this timeline sorted out.
This thought requires attention. Come on, invite. This will confuse them.
Not sure exactly what he was doing.
Sayonara.
Instantly stunned? By the hell no.
I am barely harmed. That one hurts. Reborn.
Unnatural selection.
Step aside. Farewell.
Immediately hard coming when I show up.
No, thanks so much.
Possibly it's cheating.
Reborn.
Look who's here.
Step aside.
Welcome. Team player. That relay deployed. Hey, team!
Sayonara.
Enjoy the amplifier!
I am ready to put on a
Just shooting
show.
through her.
Out of sight.
You guys are both in here. I'm sure she didn't die earlier.
That's better. This spot requires attention. Sayonara. Really come on.
Help get that vehicle to its
He
destination.
dead? I shot through him?
You're up! Stick around!
I have reawakened. Step aside. Out of sight.
I'll patch you up.
Now I'm at survivors. Sayonara.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
This will do nicely.
And somehow I glitched off the edge of that. Shitty part about this map in this little in-between area is the medkit is super far back to the side.
Resistance is futile.
Like possibly the Helena's cheating too.
My blade seems sharper.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Out of sight. Psionic link.
I am ready to put on a show.
Step aside.
Shooting through the model.
I am very
Remember how I said it only lasts for like a fucking day? Yeah. Kind of feels like we're back to the same shit again. No.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
out of sight. And so
Dead.
your story ends.
Reaching in your honor, Aurora.
Dumb shit.
Sayonara.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You're mine. Farewell.
Headed beneath the planet's surface. Delightful.
Perhaps you are the one.
Armed and dangerous!
Out of sight.
Again!
Really just fucking missed me?
What a difference. Farewell.
Just me with his Q. That's insane.
Your battle's over.
I have reawakened.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Sayonara.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
He's dead.
Pure magic. Sayonara.
I am ready to put on a show.
Step aside.
Thunder raging in your honor, Aurora.
Ultron's way down!
Darkness for a lifetime. We have to
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Dumb shit. He should be dead. Instead, she's at half HP. So we're back to damage reduction again. Still think Luna's cheating. It's like hard locked to me while I dash through her to the side of her. And Helena feels like she's cheating. And they're hard commenting on top of it. It's not actually uncommon for cheaters to share hacks among themselves if it's a group of friends, so not super uncommon. The damage reduction is something I thought we got away from here, though. Okay. I just completely misplayed that. I dashed and I haven't seen him dash in. It was right when I was turning around. Got her. Got him too. Not worth ulting past that point because of Luna.
Out of sight. Step aside.
Building problems with hit registration, guys. Looks like the shots are off in the replays too.
I don't give up.
Only 60 seconds left.
Out of sight.
Fucking weirdest shit about this, guys, is it feels like we fixed stuff and it's working. Like I said, it's nothing to do with actually fixing a problem. It just feels like pushing buttons and then something happens. Which doesn't make sense. It's not the way troubleshooting works at all. Alright, C9.
Another epic victory.
Very weird. I said, it's pushing buttons. There's so many kills here, guys. Like half the... I should have like 2 times as many kills as we do right now. Half of the kills where I went for it, it just felt like it just... Like, we're just doing half damage to targets and we couldn't kill them. We couldn't finish them off. It's a huge advantage to give enemies. As Ultron, I'd say he's actually very good. Good evening, Lid. Ultron, I would say, is actually OP right now. Which is weird, because when people said on launch, they said he was going to be really bad, and he's not. So... Fucking weird, guys. We had like, what, almost 2 dozen? 2 dozen really good games, and then it just went to shit. I feel like I'm using the same settings I was earlier when we had the 2 dozen good games, and it's just not the same. Makes no sense. Logically, it makes no sense. Rationally, it makes no sense. Things aren't influencing, being influenced the same. Influencing things the same way. troubleshooting and programming works. Is another testament to us living in a simulation. You can't fix shit that's really highly complicated. Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch
Weird.
team to
My
win
OBS
this
just
one.
crashed for some reason. I don't know why.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharp.
My stream did crash. Why? Ran out of memory. All my other streams are fine. It's just my OBS crashed.
Everything in this place feels
Very weird.
Seconds before you attack. Get
and
ready.
it's so strange.
So you're telling me there's a whole multiverse full of spider folk?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out, they're headed our way!
Double KO.
I don't know where the fucking Jeff is. There he is. Everything's red. I don't want to make the enemy colors like yellow or green, but there's definitely certain cases in which doing that would be very helpful.
Out of sight.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm getting fucking sounds. Where's this? This health bar was in the ceiling? I thought I wasn't getting registration.
You're mine.
I have suffered severe damage. Ultron reigns supreme.
Died around the corner.
I don't give up so easily. You're mine.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Sayonara. My sight blade and cleave metal as well as mine will charge.
There. Don't turn that down. Double
Christ.
KO.
Eh.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's better.
Watch out, they're headed our way!
What makes him OP? He does a lot of damage and healing at the same time. He does about average healing, but he does a lot of damage. Or a decent chunk of damage, too. But if you're jack of all trades, you're the ace of none, but he's very good at doing both, so. Nerf either his damage or his healing.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Very nice. Step aside. Should I bury you on land? or
Popping up.
sea?
Double KO.
Needed some help?
I was fine, thank you. I could go for a pick-me-up.
My hunt.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Perfection.
Feel the pull. No worries. I've got your back. We'll reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Extermination!
You're mine.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
That's better.
Not these walls. No. Hey guys, I guess we're over here.
Your day
Alright.
ends, human.
Found the mines. Kill me. Ah. You got that good mouse one in.
Sayonara.
Ultra Ring Supreme!
Shields up.
That's better. I suppose some life forms deserve to be slain.
Looks like he's cheating.
I'm back. Step aside.
Good though.
I'll be ready soon, I swear.
After we shit on his face earlier, ego and hubris, guys. Origin story of cheaters everywhere. Kill me good.
Sayonara.
It's spider time!
Weapon! You get a weapon! You get a
Extermination!
Any time to heal. Healing magic. Lovely.
Double KO!
Bro, swing at the fucking guy. How are you not dead again? That's fucking hilarious. It's like twice.
I was fine. Thank you.
And then we didn't finish him out with the left click either. I don't know if it was registered properly or not. And I'm gonna
My
either use
hunt
one shot.
continues. Step aside. Out of sight. You fought well, man of spiders.
Trying to alt. Hey,
Time for
better mind the fucking teleporter.
Reborn once more. Step aside. Out of sight.
Hell unleashed! Neo peasants!
Their numbers are impressive. What a difference.
Not sure how she didn't die again. Yeah, web shot. We have about 3 kills that we've been cheated out of. So this might be last hit protection again. I was talking about 2 days ago.
I have step aside.
For the last couple shots don't actually register at all.
Extermination!
Not bad, guy.
Out of sight. You're mine. You must deliver this core to save the island. An iron suit cannot withstand a psychic kill.
Alright. Well, there's that. Still feels like we're missing some kills there. Better.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper. It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nothing like this in the Japan you remember, is there?
No. Are there many places like this in your future?
Lots of huge cities, yeah. This one has more spiders than most.
Gokigenyo.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some assistance, please.
Step aside. Enemy has arrived.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Step aside.
Going up, little bro.
Out of sight. What a difference. Out of sight.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Extermination!
Spy some bad guys.
You're mine. Almost there. Don't turn back
Still better than our games days ago, guys, but not where we want to be. Why is this?
Maximum pulse!
I need time to heal.
I could have ulted there, and I probably could have killed her. I didn't know if there's another guy in my ult, though.
We cannot stop now.
Sayonara.
On here.
This will do nicely.
Got him. Not sure where my butterfly damage just went. Dead. Instead, I got no regs on my butterflies, even though he's backpedaling. My right click.
My hunt can step aside.
Vastly outnumbered.
Farewell.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I spy some bad guys.
This will do nicely. What a difference.
Maximum pulse!
Out of sight.
Be hard calmed.
This will do nicely.
Need teammates at this point. We don't really have that. Hard comville. Oh, we aren't going to get first point anyway, so it's not going to matter. I was going to say we're going to next game this, but it doesn't matter at this point because we aren't going to be able to cap the next point.
Spider mode!
You would not want to match.
What a difference. Farewell.
They literally can 4v1 because they're teammate. We don't have teammates, so yeah, it's basically we have 3 people dead weight on our team. Yeah, like I was gonna do that too, but we literally have a minute left, so there's no point in leaving.
My hunt can
So cold.
This time I need healing.
Final 10 seconds! Get that vehicle moving again!
Repairs are in order.
And our success is woven.
Next game.
with itself.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse!
Disappear!
You would not mourn me, Ultron.
I am
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Not gonna extend that at all. Fuck that shit. Teammates decide to try in the last 30 seconds. They can suck my dick. Hey, look, guys. Team of 1. That's why 4 people could follow me around the entire game. Isn't that crazy? Game. Oh, I can only imagine the rage in our team chat at the end there, too. You had an elf the entire time, just wait! Yeah, fuck off, dude. There's no way we're fucking winning that. I'm not gonna extend it past a point for another 5 minutes of pain. Crash team, and it was a pre-made hard coming.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You lead a legion of yokai?
We call them demons where I come from.
How do you ensure they remain loyal to your cause?
Some respect me, but most
Oh my god, why'd you put splooge here?
fine either way.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Huh. So it looks like he's cheating.
Hearing magic.
Next game. Right off the bat, the guy's cheating, and we had hard comms on top of it. Next game.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Not sure if those are the assholes that followed us from last game. It's the dev stream sniping us again. Either way, they can fucking suck my dick. Zero tolerance for that shit right now.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
Oh my god, guys, look at the Jeff booty. It's beautiful. Oh my god, huge booty.
The odds that we would become allies were 7.35
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Negative. Souls are flawed. My programming.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Farewell.
I swear, if this outfit gets ruined, there will be hell.
Literally just fucking walks out, goes into there, waits for me to shoot, realizes I didn't shoot, couldn't help himself, 90 degrees, and just starts fucking shooting directly at me in the corner where I wasn't making any sound to do anything.
Farewell. What a difference. Really magic.
I love mind things.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Out of sight.
The mission area is yours.
Should I bury
There you go.
my hand at sea, hidden local?
Pound again.
Farewell.
Held down the button until I ended up in his line of sight. Hard count again.
I have step aside.
I said, guys, we're definitely considering putting aside like my hair registration issues, the damage reduction. I'm definitely considering doing alt accounts because there's clearly some bullshit going on that I don't get when I'm on alt accounts. Not interested in fucking being a reaction Andy for some fuckbirds following me around. Dead.
Out of sight.
Don't mess with the amazing spider.
Yeah. And dead. And he's still fucking dead, even though he tried solo ulting me. The most questionable thing, though, is either there's something completely broken in this game, like in case of Dead by Daylight, where cheaters could get into your lobby and make private lobbies, which I kind of doubt because it's on the Unreal Engine. Bye, little bro. I'm not interested in running into your chokehold.
Mission area. Keep going.
Out of sight.
Double kill.
Rise, my friend.
I expected.
Alright.
You're mine.
Second chance is
Farewell.
over.
And my shift stopped working. I'm good at bubble.
Control.
The area's almost yours.
We must observe this location.
Something I've noticed is tweaking my settings. There's a lot. I get out of combos that used to instantly kill me before. It's like everything used to be delayed, and I had like an additional 200 ms of delay. And now that's gone. Even though we're still having some weird issues with damage reduction. It's weird how that like last match, exactly that shit, guys, and just noped out. See, now we're back to normal.
Enemies can
On
become
and off.
friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
Crazy.
Before you attack, get ready.
This should keep me
Your
safe.
ceremonial garb is truly stunning. A perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala.
I did not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
Don't worry. The gala always has plenty of chances for both. Then perhaps
Yeah. Yeah. You're supposed to be eating something.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide.
ah, look who's here.
Sayonara. Getting hurt.
I mean, you are actually kind of alone. I think he just bonded himself, which means he didn't bond anything.
I need time to heal. We could cause great destruction here.
Mission area is yours.
Maybe he's out of ammo. Yeah.
I need time to heal. Sayonara.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Look behind you.
That's better. Step aside. Just here they come now. Stand your ground.
For him.
Control lost.
Lots of shots that went through that guy's model. Didn't do damage properly. He's dead.
I have step aside.
You would not blame me, Ultron, but I will honor your loss.
Us against the world!
I love mind games.
Well, I guess they'll take a Spider-Man.
Nicely.
Like I mentioned before, most BPs are on autopilot, and if you fuck up their cadence, they just explode. Dead.
I need time to heal.
Like Spider-Man's. Spider-Man's aren't as bad though.
The halfway point. Control C's.
So with the case of BP, all you have to do is just like mess up his radius that he goes through, and if like you go up into the air, he basically just fucks. He just no idea what to do.
Farewell.
You're mine.
I suppose only their slay.
Tipped up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Thought he could get an easy kill out of that.
You're mine. This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Tremble before fast!
Look who's here.
This will do nicely.
You belong to me!
Exactly sure why she's yeah.
You're mine. You betrayed my trust, Magus.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's better. Lift your wings. Step aside.
I do enjoy being able to track BPs and Spider-Mans again, even if we're still having problems with hit registration. This is infinitely better than fucking last couple weeks, or maybe even season 2. So,
Another epic victory. Big win.
not 16 normalized killing blows again, but better. Except for the matches where we're seemingly still getting stream sniped by hard coming lobbies, and that can suck my dick. see. We're gonna restart here. I gotta take a piss. Stay hydrated, guys. Drink your water. You don't want those kidney stones. Back. Good, nice, hard, long stream sesh, guys. Trust.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. Slay demons. This should be easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I was thinking, all spider people are connected to a spider totem. Yeah? Yeah. So I wonder if there are, like, raccoon totems.
Ha! My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon?
The battle starts in 5.
We must
4,
observe this location.
3, 2, 1.
Hi, neighbor.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That's better.
I like the beaches of Krakoa for today.
Sayonara.
Open. I don't know how to open it.
Farewell.
Oh, it's just shooting through its target.
You fought well, man of spiders.
Ah, it's shooting through models.
I'll patch you up.
As cold-hearted as your name
We can
suggests.
always count on you, Spidey.
You would have failed without me.
Double KO.
Step aside.
That's 3.
Out of sight.
other bad guy.
My psychic blade your mind. Sayonara.
Double kill!
Yes? What is it?
Imagine if I could perform all like this all the time, guys. Oh, I was gonna Q2. And then I was like, oh, we're about to die, and then I didn't Q. Fucking ran off. The fuck is that?
I am barely harmed.
On the rest of the team, by the way.
I don't give step aside. Sayonara.
I have suffered severe damage.
Now I see them.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Step aside. Sayonara.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
Not even step aside. Farewell.
Never miss!
Shields up! I'm ready to put on a show! Belong to me! A little help, please.
Get that curse before Frank gets up.
Dude, the amount of shots just going through the fucking models is insane.
My light can gas and I will. Farewell.
Strong together.
Now I might survive this.
Just soul bonded himself in front. As far as I know, it doesn't actually do anything. Is Luna cheating? Yeah, that looks fucking weird as shit. There wasn't anyone else there except for me.
Sayonara.
Might be cheating. Quickly for me coming around the corner. Remember, we shit on the face for the first half of the map. Ego and hubris, guys. Origin story of cheaters everywhere. Oh, look, who's in the back line.
The enemy has arrived. Out of sight. Healing now.
On my positioning now.
Do not let these demons stop us from our goal. Sayonara.
I didn't get in the right distance. I'm playing around my positioning once again.
Judge! Executioner!
Adam's a dumbass, apparently. It's most likely a pre-made. It's hard coming. No idea what the fuck our teammates doing. AI turn on. Teammates AI turn on. Please turn on.
Get that vehicle moving again!
They're literally retreating to a corner of the map that has nothing in it.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier. You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Shooting through them.
Momentum.
Farewell.
I have suffered severe damage.
Huh, that's fucking weird. Dasher is a target and didn't do any damage to him. So one of them's cheating, possibly multiple are cheating. Like if I didn't stop moving, I would have just got Would have got brained by the Hanzo. This guy also looks like he's cheating, so maybe multiple people in the enemy team are cheating.
Reborn once more. Step aside.
Should explain why the Adam's such a dumbass. Because he's just depending on his cheat to do work. Incredible.
Sayonara.
I'm ready to put on a show!
He literally responded to my ult coming in. And C9, because these guys are dumbasses. You can't make that shit up. The entire team was chasing around me and working on my position. They just fucking gave up on the point and went to find. Holy shit, guys. Also, lots of no regs that game. A lot of no regs. Unreal. Absolutely fucking unreal. They had ulting Luna and she literally just went over to help the fucking Hawkeye in the backline that was screaming about me. The entire team just converges on my position, leaves a point, and their teammates just push it in. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? You had no voice comms there, guys. Don't worry. I'm sure if we asked in chat, they would say there's definitely no voice comms. Lol. The entire team literally V-lines to my position in the back corner of the map. Oh, buddy. People say a lot of things, guys. Don't believe what people say, believe what they do. Lie about your actions, unless you're really deep in there.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper. I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Good job, buddy. Oh, you fucked off. I fucked that guy. Jeff lines more with a cat or a dog, guys. It's like a cross between the two. Foxes are kind of in between the cats and dogs.
Then, until my last breath.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Greetings.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We are warriors. No matter what worlds we come from. Do not.
Just hit me through the fucking tiller.
The enemy has arrived.
Fuck does that work?
That's better.
I saw her charging and knew she was gonna fucking throw that off, and then she just ended up hitting me through the pillar.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Out of sight.
Capture the mission area!
Teammates need to do something. This might be a quick game. We basically held 4 people that, like, basically with their attention on me for that entire battle, and our team lost to 2 people. Yeah, see, people are leaving already. They already know this is fucked.
Out of sight.
Good to go.
Extermination! Extermination!
Step aside.
Repairs are in order.
Farewell. How sad. What a difference.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. That one hurts.
Out of sight. Mine, farewell. The enemy has arrived. My psychic blade.
Double kill!
It's what a difference.
Oh, I already took that.
Great snake. And so your story ends.
Nope.
You're mine.
Control seized.
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Extermination!
You're mine. This will do nicely.
Double kill!
What a difference.
That's 3!
Farewell. You're mine.
Fucking make it now.
Can't keep me down for long.
One top. I should have won top. I could have still won top.
My hunt.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Control lost!
No. Apparently we need a touch. We need to go down to touch. Like 2% left.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
Greetings.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think I've ever had such an enjoyable, tranquil experience in this game
Got it?
until I turned off chat.
Honestly, I didn't like snow growing up.
Pretty interesting in and of itself.
Always tried to throw snowballs with me though.
Didn't talk that much. It's like it's literally just like the fucking BM at the end of the matches.
The enemy has arrived. Farewell. That's better.
The mission area is yours. After now.
Out of sight. You're mine.
A shield. How nice. Cosmic balance is...
The mission area is yours.
Yeah. I just turned it off. It wasn't even like, it's not even usually your teammates, it's just the fucking enemy team. And even like the fucking GGs, like just seem super condescending. It's usually when they shit on your face is when they just GG like super hard too. But it's funny because that's not what GG is supposed to be about, right?
Sayonara. Our spirits shall meet again someday. Here they come.
God, round robin swings. Again, you gotta go for one person. They changed Psylocke Salt so it round robins.
I have
Basically, it will go for, usually, unless it rolls like a set 30% chance to just kill someone, it'll usually round robin to the highest health players, so they're least likely to die. Intentionally does it in Season 2 now.
out of sight.
What is their team doing?
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
Not sure exactly where the fuck my shots are going or my aim's going. Yeah, I don't think, like, voice chat maybe,
Out of sight.
but I don't think I've ever actually met cool people playing esports shooters, ever. You have to play more chill games to do that.
Farewell. I need time to heal. What a difference.
Observe this zone closely.
Farewell.
Glory is almost yours.
You're mine. The enemy has arrived. Farewell.
We had a dash charge, it just popped up. I hit shift twice and it wasn't up. Not to be a negative Nancy, but I don't think I've ever, it's like, I turned off voice chat in Overwatch after Season 2, and basically did the best I ever did in that game. In this game I never even had voice chat on. Voice chat is almost always just berating, underhanded comments, shit-talking, telling you to switch out of context just because it makes you feel good, because they think you win if you switch. Open solo, guys. 100% new in Season 2.
You'll have to keep playing until we have a winner.
Sayonara.
Unbelievable. And you don't really miss out on much. It's like 95% of it is shit-talking, underhanded comments, jabs. Yeah. Just like shit that doesn't matter at all. Like,
I'm just a sword for hire.
4% is callouts, which are usually extremely redundant. No one listens to anyways. Most esports comms don't actually tell you shit. They just talk about people's cooldowns, which no one plays around anyways. And then like maybe 1% is like compliments. Also just random shit. People just talk about random shit on comms. It's constantly.
You need not fear me, little yokai.
Yeah.
It's what we called ancient spirits where I come from.
People don't want to, like,
The water
oftentimes it's blame gaming.
That
People
is
just
right.
want an excuse for why they're losing, and they want to place it on someone so they feel better about the loss. It's like being someone's, like, emotional support pet.
4,
It's a fucking waste of time.
2, 1.
Deal with their crippling anxiety for a loss.
Capture the mission area.
I don't have time for that.
Sayonara.
You can handle your own emo momos without my help.
See them? Right there.
Please, I'm losing. We gotta blame someone, man. If we don't blame anyone, I won't know what to do. That means it might be partially my fault. Please, I need to blame someone. Please.
A nice deep freeze. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Step aside. Come together.
Extermination!
It's the ground. Out of sight. The mission area is yours.
I wish they could make the
I am ready to...
I'm doing this my way.
UE in the bottom right corner more noticeable, or notice when make the icons pop when it comes up, please. Yeah, there's also the cases where it's redundant shit too. Like pings never fucking lie. You know how many times they've changed the wording for one shot because people just say one shot about anything they're shooting to get people to focus it, so you know it's very powerful.
Never miss.
You lose, Steve.
Double kill. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
It's one, true one, absolute one. One. You know, and the guy, if you watch their streams, they're literally like 3/4 HP, or maybe not, sometimes they're like at full HP, and it's just like someone that's been pissing them off, and you're just like, I wonder why. I wonder why it doesn't fucking matter anymore.
The mission area. Keep going.
And then the fuck just what? Bro! God. Fucking Venom. Who the fuck is that? The Venom made the entire enemy team turn and look at me behind the wall. They're just like, what's... Oh, the Venom's like, oh, hey, look, there's a fucking Psylocke back here. That's kind of... you gotta deal with that, guys. And then he just died. I know, Jeff. I know.
Sayonara.
Fucking hilarious.
What a difference.
Should have shifted after. One, absolute one. Yeah, and then they call it stats too. Death is one of the most useless stats in video games. It is the absolute most useless stat. What matters is what you do when you're alive, with the exception possibly being fucking tanks, which need to apply an area control and they can't do that while dead. But for everyone else, matters your fucking stats. The alt? Okay. Everyone else, it's your main stats you're doing while you're alive. Dead.
Farewell.
Yep.
Just what the doctor ordered. I'm in good shape. Making the cut.
Farewell.
I am too good at this.
Control C. The area is almost yours. The grand finale.
Yeah, deaths don't matter, guys. Limbs, final hits do, especially if you're an assassin. Damage does, healings do.
Weapons are inelegant, Frank, but effective. You made a great mistake.
Extermination!
Farewell.
Fucking regen.
Fighting until we have a winner.
Model.
That's good. Well, who's next?
But if they have 5,000,008 healing, does it really even fucking matter?
Natural selection.
I'm back.
Because, like, your ability to perform literally depends on...
Never miss.
Fortunately, you got healed up. You won't be able to, like, there's downtime, right? If you are able to do the same amount of healing as someone that's alive that has half your deaths, that means they really fucking suck. Alright, bye, Jeff. Enjoy it.
By the eye of
Go.
Agamotto.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Mine light, you're mine.
Like, uptime, people will, like, compare uptime and talk about uptime, but putting it in the context, then it comes down to the amount of time you, like, while you're alive. And how much healing or damage you can do while you're alive.
Well,
Still feels fucking janky, guys. 18 final hits is pretty good. Higher than normal at 16 killing blows, so that's good. I feel that way though. It definitely felt like we're shooting through, especially at the end there. Felt like we're shooting through players. Like the Wanda at the end there we're shooting through. Final hits could have more meaning too if they changed it so it's like if you were the last person to hit the target and finish him off within 3 seconds as opposed to just someone that gets the final hit. That would have a lot more meaning because that means no one's attacking him, right? And it's actually a finisher or you're solo. Both things that really matter.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My odachi is sharp. My mind.
Yeah, damage, healing are all a component of how long you're alive and how much work you're doing. Work units, which you can't do if you're dead or out of the fight. Tanking is harder to parse because it's a lot of different components thrown together and you can't just rely on damage blocked. Because there's no real stat for going to the point. being on the objective doesn't have a stat. Even though it should. It doesn't.
I thought only slave dealers.
Matters a lot.
This.
Always a fan of stats, and I think there's stats have a lot of meaning.
Your metal shell does not bend to my whim.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Step above.
Overwatch doesn't even have a like damage taken. It has a mitigation stat, which is completely useless for a lot of tanks.
The battle starts in 5.
Basically based around shields.
4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Today,
The seed.
I'll take a shield, sure.
I don't. You're mine. Sayonara.
How embarrassing.
I like the cool.
You're mine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
We need to get these beasts.
Step aside.
Definitely feels like we aren't doing the wrong damage. Heals? I don't think so, though. What's going on here? We aren't doing the right amount of damage to the
I step aside.
Iron Man.
Out of sight.
A nice deep freeze. Get that vehicle moving again.
As cold-hearted as your name suggests.
Many thanks. By the eye of
A shot through him. Basically, we have to wait, and we can't do anything till it's over.
We need to get these beasts.
Step aside.
Look who just showed up.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Bruh.
Sayonara.
Double KO.
That's better.
Needed that boost.
They don't feel that similar. I mean, there's a lot of differences. Yeah, maybe that means we're doing our job right.
Out of sight.
Overwatch used to be kind of this way prior to them doing roll queue. Now they're more solidified in the whatever genre they're in. Kind of sad.
What a difference.
Somehow May became a DPS instead of a tank too, which is still remarkable.
It's the grand finale.
Maximum pulse!
Enemy has arrived.
Keep going.
Healers are dead? Definitely a lot of no regs this game, guys.
Step aside. Out of sight.
Get that table moving again.
I still don't understand what changed between season 1.5 and basically now, where I actually have to do all this fucking shit just to get a remotely normal amount of hit reg up. Still feels fucking janky as fuck. I can't aim properly now. I do why.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I have step aside. Out of sight. Here they come now.
Which meat. Our enemy team's hard counting me and chasing me around.
Am I invisible?
He's up top, guys! Get him up top! I just saw him in the doorway.
Step aside. Farewell.
Get ready to do some damage.
Lift your wings.
Definitely aren't getting much in the way of heals this game, too.
You're mine. Sayonara.
The healers keep dying, or what's going on here? No, they have like no deaths.
Look who's here.
Ulting absolutely nothing.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Pentagram of power!
You belong to
Healing
me!
magic. Lovely.
Just shooting through his model.
What a difference. Sayonara. Psionic link.
Definitely not doing the round damage. He should be dead already. He's running around like a derp, too.
Farewell.
This my way!
Double kill.
Just the way I like it.
That's 3.
Dead.
Lift your wings. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I said solo ult with Psylocke, guys, or 2 kills that you can basically guarantee. They definitely changed the ult logic, and you're almost never guaranteed to get a kill. Probably to tone down their character. It also seems like her right-click projectiles are slower now than they used to be.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Makes them harder to hit. Yeah.
Don't give up so
Fantastic's not really DPS. He's a brawler
That's it.
slash tank, like Thor, even though he's considered a DPS. Psylocke's all about burst damage. Can't do it. It's kind of pointless. When in doubt, just spin around. Let's push the spin button. Waiting for the heals? I guess they were going to the medkit. I don't know. Oh, he's cheating. He's watching through the fucking wall. Star-Lord's cheating.
mind. You're mine.
That makes more sense. You think they would have assumed I'd wait for the healer because the entire team's there, but instead they followed me to the med kit like they knew, and he did.
Farewell.
I don't know if I'm in the right distance. I got a fucking defense vault out of her. That's fucking hilarious.
Farewell.
Bye.
Healing magic. That's better. Farewell.
Maximum pulse!
Fucking solo ulted me. That's hilarious.
Maximum pulse!
I'm back.
All these fucking guys.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, Venture never. I don't know. Maybe they've probably changed since I last played, but it just seemed like they didn't do a whole lot of anything. Just went underground and you basically just die constantly. It took away their combo early on. Venture could easily kill people. Definitely getting calmed here. There aren't many characters in Overwatch I actually like compared to Rivals, but I have a lot of problems with Rivals with hate registration. Comparably to Overwatch. It looked like something crashed in my streaming PC. In the case of Overwatch, there's a lot of time where it's just basically playing Pharah. And played Mei 2 up until Overwatch 2 where they gutted her. Mei in Overwatch 2 basically has no, took away her primary kit and she became like a shitty Hanzo. Very poor hit registration, guys, this entire game. Absolutely shit. And as can be seen by Killing Blows, absolute garbage. We even do bad comparably to our teammates either. But definitely weren't doing the right amount of damage. Unfortunate. Like doing half damage to everyone the entire fucking game. It's fucking obnoxious shit. So the stuff that I really fucking hate about this game is for some reason the hit registration is just borked as shit. The no regs as the kids call it, which I'm pretty sure is DDA, and I'm still kind of up in the air on that. Very clearly just broken. Oftentimes extremely broken. Battle for me. Dialogue, if you do half damage, guys, is just a really shitty Punisher. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about the problems with this game. The really obnoxious part is where the hero registration issues are a lot of problems. I have a lot of problems with it. Thought about going back to Overwatch. I played so much Overwatch, though, I can't really handle going back to it. I had to sell my CAPTCHA for fucking TikTok. Like Like, even though the game's definitely changed. The funny thing is, they had fucking years to change this shit. It was only till they basically bled out their player base to fucking Rivals that they're like, well, maybe we should change some stuff now, guys. I think it's about time that we add content and we change things. Like, yeah, bro. After Overwatch 2, like, okay. After Overwatch 2 launched, and well after Overwatch 2 launched, not just at the launch of Overwatch 2, but well after the launch of Overwatch 2. Only after Rivals came out did they actually decide to do stuff. Crazy shit. At that point, everyone's fucking burned out. They're like, fuck, man, I played this game for 8 years of my life. I think okay. Even if you change stuff, I'm just, you know, it's been a long time. Why'd I get another backfill game after a backfill game?
Rest until I return to my world once more.
Fear Magneto!
Punch that talkie.
Lin Mei, you are true. You're mine.
Dodge that. Fun, next game. Oh, there's a lot of them. You'll most definitely notice them on BP. That's what people complain about. Because on BP, when you get a no-reg, you can't reset your combo. And that's very noticeable. So it's like an active indicator when something's broken is on Black Panther. Like, you literally can't do anything. Alright. Good game. That's the most obvious one. On Psylocke, it's a little more difficult to notice. Any more consistent damage hero is more difficult to notice. Psylocke I noticed right away, because it wrecks your ability to burst damage, which is why I play her a lot, is because I can basically feel out the state of no-regs in this game. If you play something like Moon Knight, you won't notice because there's so many bouncing bullets, you can't tell what's hitting and what's not, besides like the overall consistent feel of basically how people are dying and compared to how much healing they're taking, right? There's a lot of basically no-regs in this game. Basically amounts to damage reduction where you just start doing like a small portion amount of damage that you should be doing. Yeah, Apex was also very bad. I haven't played Apex in forever, but yeah, I remember that in Apex as well. Apex is a lot of cheating too. Overwatch is a shitload of cheating as well. This game is a fucking no-regs though. There isn't that many cheaters in this game compared to like Overwatch, for instance. But if you report people, you just get more cheaters. So, and you're good at it. They definitely use like people that are good at like figuring out whether or not people are cheating. It's kind of like a crowd consensus. Like Overwatch is for Counter-Strike. Only you don't get any accolades for it, and you just get the punishment of dealing with more cheaters. So.
5, 4, 3, 2,
yeah.
1.
I don't even want to go back to it. I've dealt with fucking aim assist in Call of Duty, and that, like, literally waiting for people just, like, they play completely differently. It's just all about gaming the aim assist, where you just, like, literally strafe around corners, holding on the fire button, waiting for it to latch on and shit. No.
I don't give up.
Area is yours to capture now.
Still cheaters in this game, but it's not that bad. Apex also has cheaters. When you get, like, your player base is swapping controller types to a less skillful controller type because the handicap you put into the game better, it probably means that you should rethink what you're doing in the game. But be dead. But controller players pay the bills because there's so many of them. They don't want to hurt their feels by reducing the aim assist. A lot of no regs again, guys. It's funny, we have like 20 games of just really good hit registration, and then just kind of went back to the same shit. I don't know why.
Past the halfway point.
Sayonara.
Yeah. I don't want to fucking play with controller just to play a game. That's fucking dumb. First-person shooter at that.
What a difference.
This is real firepower!
Boy, they all fucked up. Pre-made.
Farewell.
Control lost.
This will do not farewell. Step aside. The water
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Be dead. Dead. Just shit like this makes me just think it's like DDA and it's cheating in the game. You're not cheating. The game is literally giving these guys an advantage so you don't kill them. We did too good earlier, some shit. Teambot. Oh. Next game. The fucking getting stream sniped by developers again? Let's find out. Like I said, guys, I have an alt account and the shit doesn't happen on it, so. Second queue, and now we've been in queue for 24 seconds now. Same shit, we're done for tonight, so.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is
Hero
sharp.
hit registration. Oh. I have problems with certain games where it seems like we get, not only do we get hard comped, so it's a pre-made, but on top of it, there's really weird shenanigans that happen where basically the whole team takes reduced damage. And I don't know what it is, but it's only in some games, and I just nope out of it. I don't know if it's a cheat or what it is, but there's no reason to play it.
Slay demons.
Most recently postulated it's the fucking developers because I get people, like, I turned off chat, and prior to that, I get people that just spam the fucking Jeff emotes, and I haven't seen, I have an alt account, I haven't seen a single fucking person use Jeff emotes except for the weird asses that I get in my games.
Did you
And then it happened off stream too, but you can't stream snipe me off stream, so that makes it even weirder.
Then, until my last breath,
The battle starts in 5,
true repulsion.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here they come now. We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You should be dead.
Farewell.
Better stop that vehicle.
You should also be dead. It all fucking sucks dick, too. There's shit like this that makes me think there's fucking weird shit going on in this game. Like, the problem is, like, these guys aren't really even that great. It's like... else would be dead, and my dash did not register on him. We're talking about last hit protection that stops people from dying. For instance, was it the Jeff? I dashed through his model and got a no-reg on the dash itself. Through his model, which is new. Psylocke's ult, or like Psylocke's dash, I don't think I've ever gotten a no-reg on up till Season 2. Season 2.5, actually. That's new. Shitbirds, too. Tracking me through the walls, this guy's cheating.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Holding down the trigger while tracking me through the wall. Fuck off.
Enjoy the amplifier.
This should keep me safe.
Stop, little bro. Like I said, none of these guys are good. It's just the fucking abilities don't register properly on them. It just makes it more obnoxious. Like it's like the weirdest shit about this is like it feels like it's just completely manufactured. Like you're playing against people that are just absolutely worse than you, but the game's like, no, it's like aim assist. But the game just prevents you from actually doing anything because it doesn't want you to actually kill them. Maybe they bought skins or something. But it used to be there's a lot more no-regs since Season 2 with the right clicks than anything else, I would say. Otherwise, it's usually just about normal, I'd say, across all abilities. Her shift never used to have no-regs up until 2.5. Right clicks are now big problems, which are basically your big damage dealer, by the way. You lose like half your damage. You lose like half your damage if your right clicks don't no-reg. If your right clicks don't register. Which, you know, if you want to keep people alive, that's a good way of doing it, right?
Sayonara. You're mine. This will do nicely.
This time I need healing.
Tremble before pass!
Farewell.
On here.
I'm back. Mind, body, and soul.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Healing power.
You're mine. What a difference.
They hit Trevor. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Fix your wings.
Bad. Fuck off, little bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's cheating. Also bad.
You've paid for your transgressions.
This place is curious. Keep an eye.
Trying to read it.
Better stop that vehicle.
I require
You're mine. Sayonara.
System error.
Mate, I'm just dying. You're welcome.
I needed that. Out of sight.
Our enemy has been spotted.
You're mine.
Anyone willing to help?
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Perhaps you are.
Definitely not doing full damage. My fucking god. Fuck off, little bro. Like, they're completely brain dead, dude. That's like the weird thing about it. Oh, we got it. Or it's like just like the game's like just wants to keep baddies alive. Is the way it feels like. So they can have fun. Much like aim assist on a controller, feels the same way, like the same shit. Is what SPMM is for, right? So you play against people around your rank and can have fun. Nothing wrong with SPMM. Like at one point in 1.5, we could literally just insta-gib. We could insta-gib Black Panthers and Spoodermans on their way to me. Now we're lucky if we kill them partway into it. Sometimes it's just really fucked up. Like the last couple of games have been pretty bad.
I don't give up.
Yeah. DDA is dynamic difficulty adjustment, which is only, I think, acknowledged in FIFA. And what it does is it dynamically changes the mechanic in the game. But basically to give people an advantage so you can increase engagement, right? Which is one of the theories I have, is it's literally intentional by the game to increase engagement for the game itself. So shipbirds can have fun. But you don't need to do that, you can just have SPMM, right? And everything's fine. But it's so common, like no-regs in Overwatch occasionally happen, but in this game they're like sometimes they're just literally just conveniently in an entire match. And then another match they're just like ping doesn't even matter. There's nothing to do with the ping at all. You think it would? That'd be a definite indicator.
Amazing Spider-Man.
That's better.
That'd be a definite thing that would make, you know, give you no regs is like high latency, right? Because it's based on netcode. No, whereas they knew I was coming into alt immediately. I said these guys are cheating. I don't know if it's a whole group or just some of them. Ultron definitely is.
We can't let them pass.
It used to. I don't think there's bot matches anymore, which is also another reason that they do fucking DDA, right? You used to be able to figure out bot matches based on like looking at profiles, right? That was in 1 and 1.5, and they got rid of them right around the same time they made the what appears to be DDA really powerful, which is in Season 2. And the bot matches were, you know, to help people out that they're feeling bad about their games, and I think now they just give you a huge fucking advantage. Although when like and it also do things like reverse magnetization, where it pushes your aim away, magnetization, where it pulls people's aim, or not like look at the guy just completely off target, but hitting every single fucking shot. Just aim assist, so basically you'll hit targets that you're not supposed to actually hit. One of the reasons I like, for instance, you can look at he should be dead. Just like really just dumbass shit, and then they see 9 on top of it, even though basically we couldn't kill him because we're doing like half damage to him. It's one of the main indicators that exists in the game too is the fact that you play with fucking Celestials and like bronzes and metal ranks in the same game, and for some strange reason the Celestials just don't shit on everyone, right? You play fucking top 500 players in Overwatch against metal ranks, they fucking poop all over their face, right? In this game it doesn't fucking matter for some strange reason. 12 normalized killing blows again. Take a look at ranks. Sometimes we have some really bad games. M3. Celestial 3. Gold 1. Gold 2. Notice how their healing is, like, better? Are these guys also gold? Diamond, so these are better. That's a Celestial 2. Our fucking healers did better than their healers, and they're gold ranked. Celestial. Oh, weird. Right when I'm showing it off, huh? Diamond 3. Sometimes you'll get some really, really janky ranks. I've had an entire team of GMs and Celestials lose the medal ranks. Because it's, yeah, like it's just a DDA match where it literally just gives them a huge advantage. Yeah, it is. If you compare the rank splits, if you had like a giant swath of stats, like let's say a stat tracker, you probably could figure out that they're using DDA. I don't think this is EOMM. EOMM is like stacking the teams, right? So people that are on a lose streak, but even people that are on a lose streak on their worst day can still beat people that are fucking bronzes as GMs and Celestials, right? Yeah. So why the fuck does your rank have absolutely nothing to do with your skill in this game? That's a really good question, right? If this is comp, people would be more around the ranks, but in quick play, it's a giant swath. And once again, one of the reasons I think that this happens, in Season 1.5 and Season 1, I used to, like, periodically I'll keep track of ranks. People are more around the ranks of each other. Now in this season, in Season 2 and 2.5, people are literally all over the place, and it doesn't impact the match at all. But it should, right? Like, we are, even the rank splits, even like, the distribution of ranks is even more normal now compared to what it used to be, right? Because they deep-loaded the top ranks of GM and Celestial. So even now, Celestials and GM should have more meaning than they did prior, but they don't. Why do you think that is? Like, that's one of the going reasons that I think that there is actually DDA in this game. Is because you have really weird-ass ranks in quick play, and it doesn't matter at all. Once again, on the worst possible fucking day, you have fucking bronzes playing against Celestials. The Celestials are just gonna shit all over their face. Yeah. Eddie's does generally weird things. Yeah, they have a paper on EOMM. I've already seen that. I think most people knowledgeable in the community have seen that, right? They have a white paper on EOMM. So that's already on the table. But, you know, EOMM only goes so far. You stack the teams, you can still get cases where a team that's supposed to lose wins. But, you know, if you really want to guarantee it, then you'd switch to something like DDA to guarantee the loss or the win, right? And you can do all sorts of scummy things of turning it on and off, reverse magnetization, aim assist where they're off target and they just hit the target anyways, just being like, you know, giving them a little nudge, increasing the hitbox of projectiles or hit scan weapons just enough where people don't notice it. All sorts of weird shit you could fucking do with the video game. But I think the primary indicator that there's DDA in this game is the fact that you have people of such extreme ranks playing with each other and it doesn't matter at all. Overwatch, if that happened, you just, like, they can't perform at all. In this game, it doesn't matter at all. It's not even controller players either with aim assist. So, yeah, like, there's definitely some weird shit going on here. And like I said, it's one of the reasons I'm actually considering going back to Overwatch, where Overwatch has a shitload of cheaters in it. This game
The right heroes could make
seems to
all
have
the
DDA,
difference.
My
and then some
edge is
cheaters.
sharp. My mind is sharper.
What's worse, the game itself cheating for people and they don't know it, or which is like aim assist in COD, or just a bunch of people cheating? I'd say it's just the better case is just people cheating, because not everyone gets it, and a lot of people probably would be, if you have a highly competitive esports shooter and people knew that they were getting, or even, you know, even if they're getting an advantage, they probably wouldn't be for it, right? People want to play with their own skill. Probably even worse off than people, a game that's just caked with cheaters is one that the game itself cheats in.
Stay strong.
People are scared of you.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit. I played a boatload of Overwatch. No fucking shit. And for some strange reason, we have quick play here, and it doesn't change anything. Which is very crazy, isn't it?
Starts in 5.
Like I said, if you had a stat tracker, you probably could even prove what I'm saying. The most extreme examples is when you get a fucking team of GMs and slash shields that lose the medal ranks. Which is rare, but I've seen it happen.
You're mine. I've located a hidden assailant. Farewell. The sniper has been taken care of. That's better.
And where you have damage reduction, with characters that do more consistent damage, like let's say Psylocke, with characters that do a lot of burst damage, like a Widowmaker, you get no regs, where basically the shot itself doesn't even count. So you still have DDA, it's just because the damage is so chunky, people notice it. You can't reduce that, so instead you just make it not count in the first place.
I've located a hidden assailant. Every little bit helps.
Just try to... Oh, she tracked me while I was cloaked? That was nowhere close to my model.
Reborn once
Yeah, it's not uncommon. You could probably find them in your game. It's not like that was just a weird ass game. It's all over the place constantly. I used to talk extensively about the fucking huge medal rank splits, you know, where the teams are unbalanced, but now it seems like you get equal ranks on both sides. Either they're watching my stream or something else is going on here. Also, this feels like another DDA game if you aren't getting that. It's the entire team has it too, it's not just me. In 1.5 in Season 1, it used to be seemingly applied, especially Season 1. It was applied to people on the team to balance it out. Now it seems like the entire team suffers from it. So you get complete blowout matches now, like shit like this. Or we can't do anything because we aren't doing the right amount of damage to people.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Oh, because we shit on there at the beginning of the game as the shit toggle on. Ego and hubris, guys. Origin story cheaters everywhere.
My light cannot be snuffed.
Worry.
Stands with you!
Our spirit changed against the day.
Disappear!
Just shooting through his model. Like he fucking knows it too. That's the most obnoxious thing about it. Like he's just holding mouse 1 and moving because I can't do the realm of damage to him. Do you see the fucking shots go through his goddamn character and it doesn't fucking do the realm of damage to him? See, shit like this really pisses me off. That's why I left that game earlier where I knew that things weren't right. Is because I know when there's, like, you're not doing the realm of damage, and that frustrates the fuck out of me. It's like literally rigged to be a loss match.
We are undefeatable!
Why is it not swinging her? See, you get like that. So in Season 1.5, instead of doing round robin with Psylocke, they would just do, basically she'd just swing at the air. Now it will round robin. But if you have a character that has basically immunity, or basically you're not allowed to kill, like that Mantis, it didn't swing at her at all, because I could have killed her. Pretty crazy shit. Today's games are pretty good, up until this point. Now we're basically back to DDA shit. It makes me wonder if it has a lot to do with the player base, like it's just... Like, because during the daytime, we actually had a chance of playing against people around our rank, so maybe now we're basically back to playing with shitbirds, and as such, it gives them a huge advantage. There's really no point in playing this match.
My life, you're mine.
Next game. Take a timeout if we get a 5-minute. Yeah. Okay, we'll play some... Play some worms here. I'm not fucking playing that. It wasn't just me, the entire fucking team was suffering the same shit. Unfucking real. Today's games have been pretty good, but once again, it started getting bad, like, what, till 10 p.m.? Basically when people signed off. Is when things started getting bad again. It was right around when the player base dipped to 10. Was when we started getting more and more no-regs until that game. The last 2 games in which I literally can't do damage to people. Let's see. Who the fuck wants to play that shit? I'd rather play against cheaters in Overwatch than play against that shit fucking netties. I don't know what you're fucking doing with your shit, but that. Ugh! Get executed. Get fucking executed. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you! You steal all my loot? You do any work? You do anything at all? You didn't do shit. Fucking hilarious. But yeah, like stuff, just notice how just like the quality of our matches just went completely downhill and my ability to perform just went completely downhill. Psylocke is a very breakpoint character where you either kill people or you die. It's basically the way it comes down. That's it. There are 2 modes to her character, which is kill or be killed. And when you get no regs or DDA or whatever the fuck it is, when you start getting that shit, looks like those guys are cheating. They knew exactly where there was loot to be picked up, which is why they showed up. You can tell when people are cheating immediately because your view distance is directly proportional to the size of your worm. So if you see like small worms cruising like across the screen, that generally means that they're cheating. They're using a map hack. Oh my god. Huh, okay. And on Wi-Fi? God, that shit pisses me off so much. And it wasn't really up until the most recent season where they got really, really bad. Season 2 was basically where it started getting really bad, and now Season 2.5 is probably the worst it's been. I don't normally play at this time of the day, and it could be that it has absolutely nothing to do with what I did, guys. It has everything to do with the time of day and the size of the player base. Which is entirely possible because I was playing late morning games, and it could be that the game never got bad. It's just like they didn't get any different. It's just the time of day at which streaming changed in Season 2, which is true because I started streaming late in the mornings as opposed to late night. That's still like, even right now, it's like 11 p.m., so this is still pretty early compared to what I normally stream. Fuck, they designed the AI in that fucking thing so good. Absolutely crazy, guys, how we go from performing basically 26 killing blows per game to I can't get a single fucking kill, and I get farmed by a Black Panther holding W key and mouse 1! Like, yeah, like, what kind of juxtaposition is that? Imagine that fucking being Overwatch, where you literally just, you can't kill the guy that's just holding W key and mouse 1, and he's not even doing anything special. That's all he's doing is W key and mouse 1 running into your attacks. And he just wins a consistent damage battle because he's fucking a dumbass that has fucking damage reduction turned on. Insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Oh my god. One of the reasons I'm actually considering quitting this game, so. The game being Rivals, not Slither. Little bro? Yeah? 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 This game's fun for an entirely different set of reasons. Like EFT or Worm. You can make it all or you can lose it all, guys. You bet it all or you just don't. You can play safe and just spend a whole bunch of time farming up and just lose it all in an instant anyways, or you could just risk it all. How far you get. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was everything. The Mantis, when the Mantis was the only one in my ult swung 3 times at air. That could have killed the Mantis, by the way. She was the only one in my ult, and you can actually out DPS Mantis's ult on Psylocke if she's the only one in it, which is fucking hilarious, by the way. And if you notice, it swung at absolutely no one because I could have killed her, and they had DDA protection on, so yeah. And it really starts to make you wonder, and then you add into it the rank differentiation, which doesn't matter at all. And then the weird thing that I notice is, because I stream, is while replays are off, which is, you know, it's consensus among the community, right? The replay is broken when you're looking at the players versus each other. We're on the edge of the map. What the fuck these guys are doing? The replay camera's off, right? We all know that. However, the replay camera, if you look at it, the no reg, so the damage reduction, matches misses on the replay. But if you look at your local footage, so like streaming on Twitch or just locally, so you save it locally, you'll notice that there's a discrepancy between the replay camera and your own local footage for your own character. And the replays, the misses, the no regs line up with your character missing on the replay footage, which doesn't match your local footage. Which makes me think that's what the server's seeing, which is correct because you're missing, but on your client, that's not where, like, you'll actually see your character shooting at the guy, but your shots come out like sideways, like 15 degrees to the side, and actually miss the character on the replay camera. So to them, they're actually seeing you miss. Everyone else is seeing you miss, but to you, you look like you're hitting the target. You just don't notice that you aren't basically hitting the target fully. Pretty fucking crazy. And you could a lot of the stuff you could surmise as being like latency related, but as I mentioned, you can play in 60 tick or 60 FPS, 60 ms, or 30. I play on basically West and East Coast. It doesn't matter at all. It doesn't change anything. Oh, this guy got rickety wrecked. Great when my I think my 5 minutes is up. Yeah, it's like, no regs are very well understood in the community, right? Everyone knows that they happen. They're like, huh, why am I getting so many no regs? Why am I not doing damage? Why are these guys not dying? Why does it seem like we can't do anything to these guys? You know where you just get stalled and you can't do a single fucking thing, nothing dies? And it's not even because it's getting healed either. It's just like it lives way too long. Yeah. Everyone knows the symptoms. They just don't know that it possibly is malicious in nature. It's not the game. Or it's not just a nuance of the game. It's actually part of the game, designed to basically make or break things. It's in comp too. It's not just a quick play thing, by the way. One of the reasons I stopped playing comp was because it got so bad. Like, not only could I not get killed on Psylocke, I was playing Moon Knight, and I couldn't figure out why. I was like getting so many hits and nothing was taking like the normal amount of damage. Like, I was throwing the kitchen sink at them, ults, everything, and just like watching all the shit bouncing back and forth, and didn't do like any damage to them, like a noticeable amount of damage. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Even playing Moon Knight, things didn't seem to be working properly, even when they're walking into it. I was like, what is going on here? Because they aren't outplaying it, they aren't outmaneuvering it. I'm still getting a lot of hits. Why is this not working properly? And here we are, basically 2 months later, in which I'm still doing the same fucking shit, and it only seems to be getting worse. Which, remarkably, also follows the trend of the player base. The player base has gotten smaller, too. I'm also almost out of steam here, guys. Normally I don't stream this early, but we're rotating my sleep schedule, so we've had a longer stream today.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind
Yeah,
is
it's
sharper.
it is absolutely fucking weird, and you can immediately, if you play a character that is high damage and burst, you can usually tell when it's happening. Black Panther, like, people are just passing off the no-regs as... Imagine if Black Panther got no-regs and you're really good on them, you could literally constantly reset on the enemy team and literally destroy them like a blender. But what stops you is the no-regs. Which is why all the Black Panther mains want them to fix it, because they know if they fix it, all of a sudden Black Panther will become very good, which is true.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You intrigue me. I have never encountered an Oni forged from metal. Demons. And where I come from, they are made of flesh and bone.
Crazy shit.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Step aside. I love fine things.
Give me the passive.
Right? This will deny us out of sight.
My aim feels really squirrely. The reverse magnetization is something new in Season 2.5 too. Season 2, not 2.5. Basically pushes your aim away from the target. And stops you... stops you from actually doing damage to them.
You're not nearly as fierce as my
But you can actually start to figure it out. You can feel it out.
You're mine. My apologies, little spider. I needed that.
You can feel it out. Because it feels like your aim can't catch up to the target.
Sayonara.
And it'll actually flip-flop over the edge, too, if you get too close to him. Guy should be dead. You fucking shit. This is another DDA game. And possibly has reverse magnetization on it, too. Feels like I can't aim properly now. That guy was aiming at me while I'm dead in the air. While I'm poked in the air. Well, pretty sure this is a DDA game again. So this is going to be a loss. Maybe we'll get past like 1.5 points in. These guys really suck dick, but I'm very, very certain this is just going to be a loss. As can be seen here by our limbs. Just based on our hit registration going on here too. So, as mentioned before, if you actually leave, you have to leave 2 in a row to actually dodge the DDA, from what it seems like. If you just leave 1, which we just did, even though we took a 2-minute 5-minute timeout, it still remembers it. It used to not. It used to be able to dodge the DDA in like Season 1, just by leaving the match. So all we do is fuck around until the game's over. This is basically a loss. Might go Captain America. Let's go Captain America. And jump around, throw stuff until we basically lose. No point in playing this. Another DDA match. Let's see if we can make it across here. We can.
Careful, we got a robot infestation. Can't beat battlefield medicine.
Shitbird? Like, these guys aren't good. Like, this is the shittiest thing about this. Is it's not even a contest of skill. It's just literally the game. It's like a mobile game. The game literally decides whether or not you're gonna win or not. It has nothing to do with skill level. It's just literally you get shitbirds that do really stupid shit and they take half damage. You're still eventually gonna kill them, but you know, you're at a pretty big disadvantage if you're doing half damage to enemies, right? So. I don't know if we can. There we go. Good job, little bro. You did great. Like I said, none of these guys are good. I mean, hey, the weird thing is this game definitely used to have hmmm in it, but it wasn't really, let's give these guys a shield. There you go. Here, launch some shield. But they'll still lose if they just do really, really stupid shit, which low-level players do. But you give people double HP, and it really doesn't fucking matter. They're like super tryharding. That's fucking hilarious. We're supposed to win this, guys! We got death damage! We can't let them win anymore! Get out the portal! Get out the fucking portal! Oh my god, why are we losing now? We have a huge advantage! We can't lose! Oh my god. Like fucking hilarious. I think like one of the few ways you can actually get around the DDA, because it's usually damage reduction, is just drawing out the game as long as humanly possible and making it a battle of attrition, which is basically what we just did with Captain America, right? This guy's so fucking bad. They pissed him off so bad. It's like they know they have an advantage too. Like, why would you get butthurt about what just happened there? It's not like I have so many kills or anything. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. It's like they know that they were supposed to win that and they still lost, and it just bugs them even more. Oh yeah. Got a solo ult? For no real reason other than the fact I'm here. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, your friend's gonna come save you? No! But one of the reasons we don't play tank is because it doesn't mean the game's still not broken. The game's still fucking broken, right? So. Hey guys, let's go. Let's go, guys. Any day, guys. Like, we can't even kill one guy, man. How can we save it? Like I said, so this is 1.5. So we got past the first point, which is not usually, can happen when DDA is on. Like we get past the first point, but usually you'll lose it at basically 1.5.
We are undefeated.
Yeah, oh, funny. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Sorry, soldier.
Extermination!
It's literally a fucking mobile game, guys.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Fucking DDA match. I really just like leave penalties a quick play. I mean, it makes sense, right? I don't think you should have a penalty within like prior to the game launching, like starting. It does make sense. The only reason I leave so many games is purely because this is clearly rigged garbage. So there's no fucking reason to play this shit. At least I got a little bit of fun just by running around and literally making them panic constantly. Well, we're doing half damage to them. Like, there is no way we should have gotten the first point, but they fucked up so hard that we got it anyways, which is absolutely insane. That's absolutely incredible. Like I said, you have to take it up the ass, so you can dodge it if you leave twice in a row, but because I left, like, what, an hour ago? It didn't reset. Oh, right there. 2 matches ago, it didn't reset in time. And then we got another DDA match, because this is a DDA match, and that's a DDA match. That was also a DDA match, which is why I left. This is when it first started turning on. It's like right at the beginning at 10. Like, you can like legit see it. Or my like kills and my games just went into the trash bag, right? This is yesterday. Yeah, these were yesterday, like really, really bad games. And then tonight, they're good, but as the player base started to decline, my ability to perform also started to decline. Because the player base falls off towards the end of the night, right? My ability to perform also very much started to decline. Like, it's trying to compensate. Let's take a look at what kind of players we have here, too. GM2. Diamond 2. 3. Gold 1. Celestial 3. Flat 3. Diamond 3. Flat 2. Diamond 1. We objectively have a much better team than them. This is what I'm talking about. Look, this is Plats and Diamonds on their team, and we have GMs and Celestials with like a gold. And I was a GM last 2 seasons ago. I didn't play in Season 2 yet, so 1.5 was a GM. So we have an objectively much better team than them, and it doesn't fucking matter. Why do you suppose that is, guys? Why do you think this is? Or we just got shit on by objectively worse players as far as rank goes. And we almost didn't even get the first point. If I didn't swap to Captain America, we wouldn't have gotten the first point. And that's because they were just panicking. This reminds me of fucking Overwatch. If you ever seen the bronze, what is it, like bronze versus top 500 player game or whatever that Jay does, right? This reminds me of that. Only in this case, you have the bronzes with like damage boost, or excuse me, increased HP pools that are playing against basically higher level players. That's basically what DDA is. It gives you an advantage so that you can either break even, or let's say these guys want to be engaged. Maybe they haven't played in a while. Maybe they bought skins, you know, rewarding them for buying skins, right? But it's very clear. This is what I was talking about. This isn't as bad of games that I've seen. But basically, I'm a GM. We have a GM 2, Diamond 2, GM 3, Gold 1. Okay, Gold 1, and then a Celestial 3 on our team. Celestial is you know, supposed to mean something, right? Their team, they have a Plat, a Diamond 3, a Plat 2, a Diamond 1, a Gold 1, and then a Plat 1. They objectively have a much worse team than us. Composition from medals, right? But we just got basically almost stomped out in the first point. Why do you suppose this is? And it's not because these guys are that good. Like I said, a lot of them were just doing complete misplays. It doesn't fucking matter, though. You do half damage to targets, like, you have a gold player, they'll be able to participate, right? I think, once again, this is the biggest indicator this game has DDA in it, is literally what you're seeing right here, is how ranks don't even matter. When there's a big enough distribution, it shows you. This happens in comp, too. Like I said, this happens in comp. It's just more, like, less hard to notice because the rank distribution's smaller. But it still happens in comp. Yeah. One of the reasons, as I mentioned before, I've definitely, like, this weekend was especially bad. I was like gonna rip out my hair, and still, like, these games are starting to come back now. Today during the evening were great, and then now we're getting the same shit where it's just
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My old
can't do anything.
My mind.
It's
is sharp.
literally the game's already decided for you, and you just have to play it out. Which is sad, as I mentioned before, because the only thing I dislike about this game is possibly hmmm and DDA. Otherwise, this game's phenomenal. It's better than Overwatch. But here we are, guys, having a legitimate discussion about the fact the game might actually just cheat
This is all
rather than have longer queues with balanced teams. Or just, I guess, since it's in comp anyways, which you're waiting for long queues,
Get ready.
just, I guess, keeping people engaged? Why is it even in the game?
Focus with all the mess back home on my mind, bro.
That's a new one. Good job, Jeff.
Came all the way from Krakoa for
Good job, Jeff. You figured out... Leave it to a fucking furry. You figured out how to make Jeff even more lewd.
The battle
That's
starts
incredible.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Otherwise, today's game's been pretty good. Up until about 10 p.m. my time. They were great.
Taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to see.
Natural selection.
That's better.
Boom!
I have suffered severe damage.
Sayonara.
I'll patch you up.
And like in season 1.5, I think I found a little bit like ways to get around. He's not taking around damage. Found ways to get around it, and it seems like they patched most of them.
My psychic blade can cleave metal. Out of sight.
For you. Hey, me!
Sayonara. My psychic blade can cleave metal.
Not a big fan of camping spawns, but it's like legitimately one of the only ways to
Do nice. Farewell.
catch people off guard when they're in death ball.
Out of sight.
They're hard coming.
Ride the winds!
Oh, there's actually a guy there. Alright. I didn't know the Hawkeye was there.
Out of sight.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And so your story ends. Out of sight. That's better.
Oh.
Here they come now.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm back. You're mine.
Hurricane!
Stand your ground.
Maximum pulse!
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Us against the world.
Hitting harder than ever. Healing magic. Lovely.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
I dashed to no damage, and he should have been dead. Putting aside the dash doing no damage, he's at basically half HP. It didn't even touch his health bar.
My
Another DDA match. I guess I won too much today or something. And we're expendable right now, apparently, according to hmmm. According to NetEase. You guys are just following me around right now, because I'm the biggest threat. Alright. Touch the point, please. Thank you.
Maximum force!
Glorious almost done! Double KO!
Never miss!
Ah, fucking hilarious.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You're mine. Sayonara.
I have suffered severe damage.
Us against the world!
Are you tired here?
Getting through the model. So, there's a bunch of rules in Season 1.5 as far as when DDI turned on and off. Usually in this season now, it's just on for the entire match or off, is the way it seemingly works. In 1.5, it turns on or off depending on if there's overtime or not, to give you the idea that there might actually be the chance of winning. That you can actually win or not, that, you know, you can keep trying for, but usually it turns on in overtime or like 30 seconds before overtime or right after you take the point or something, and then usually like ratchets up the other side to full before it turns off again. So basically it's more intuitive. I don't know why they swapped to basically just on or off, because it's very easy to notice. And also much more debilitating. But then I guess it guarantees that it's going to be a lose or a win, right? Where potentially actually could swap sides. Once again, another reason that maybe it's better than EOMM.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Quote unquote better.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I left the beaches of Krakoa for this. Oh.
Here they come now. Out of sight.
Dead sooner, guys.
You're mine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Out of sight. Fix your wings.
Damn it.
You're mine.
Almost every single match in Season 1.5, it's important for me to point it out, because we get some matches here, guys, where it literally looks like I'm a shitbird. There's literally almost every single, because I have a bunch of footage. Almost every single match in 1.5, we had like about 16 killing blows per match. Extremely counted.
That's better.
Now it's like 8 to 12. It's normalized around 8 and 12.
You're mine.
Your Discord princess is dead! You can't save her! Help me, guys! Help me! Help me, please! Oh god, he's getting... Like, you can literally hear the voice comms. One of the most hilarious things. And I don't think there's a single team. There hasn't been a single team that I suggest before I turned off chat. There is a single team that would actually fess up to using voice comms to point out my positioning. Doing.
You're mine.
Never miss.
Maximum pulse!
You belong to me! Glory's almost yours!
Fucking PMing me again. It's 100% pre-made.
Double KO! Control lost!
Step aside.
Or they're that bad where they think I'm still alive when I'm dead. Maybe that. It could be that too. It might not even be PM. There's no way of actually telling.
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
What a disgrace.
Some of my shots didn't even do damage to him. Like 2 of my shots didn't actually do damage to him. That's why I survived so long. Once again, in round robins, you have to go for a single kill. The DDA actually prevents you from killing them, or the Psylocke ult logic prevents you from killing them. You have to go for solo kills if you actually want to game it. Which is funny because there's actually more skill involved with actually going for multiple hits, but you get basically penalized from it by DDA, so it doesn't matter. Guy's off target for half of his shots, doesn't matter, they all hit me. Meanwhile, I do half damage to him.
Out of sight. Step aside.
I'll patch you up.
I don't know, I think it's more of a confirmation. I thought we fixed something today. I don't think we did. I think it's based purely on player-based numbers. That has nothing to do with what I'm doing to my computer. It's just because I was playing late mornings, there's no one on anyways. So. Basically like everyone has cheats, or aim assist, I guess. In case of COD, at least it's more transparent, right? It's kind of funny we're comparing a highly competitive esports shooter to Call of Duty. I guess Call of Duty is a esports shooter too, so there's that. But yeah, it actually makes sense. So the player base dips and the DDA gets more. And season 1.5, there's much more people playing, right?
Step aside.
So basically, see, in round 2 here, I couldn't do shit, right? We'll see if it turns off in round 3 now. Round 2, I was basically doing half damage to everyone, and I couldn't kill anything. And it seemed like people had aim assist on me, so. We'll see if it turns off in round 3 now. Based on round 1, I would say this is a loss, and it's going to be on in round 2 too. Or it'll turn off, or turn on at the last second, and let them win.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't know, I thought we fixed something today, guys. I was pretty happy with the games, but as it turns out, when I was playing the game just aligns with prime time for playing games, which is about 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. And then when 10 p.m. games started getting janky again. So.
Then, until my last breath,
The battle starts in 5,
repulsion.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Funny how that works.
One blade pierces minds, the other hearts.
Fuck. Where am I even going?
Some uninvited guests.
Out of sight.
Maximum pulse!
Extermination!
Fucking solo opened me. That's crazy.
Capture now.
Who's the real threat, guys? I can't figure it out. You tell me. He dead? He didn't even respond to me. That's crazy. Like I said, looks like it's a win. Oh, this guy's cheating too. Aimbot.
My hunt.
As I said, this is pretty much a guaranteed loss. And it turns out that we weren't the ones that get two wins, so.
Scratch my back.
Unless it turns off at the last second, maybe it will. You know, you gotta keep people engaged. Who's actually gonna win? Can't figure it out. We'll have to wait and see at the end of the match, guys. It's like a TV show. Stay tuned. Round robins, it went between every single player until hitting the other guy, even though it's 3 squishes. You guys aren't good. It doesn't fucking matter when you got 50% damage reduction. Went between the Iron Man, the Ultron, and the Raccoon, I think it is. Yeah. Or basically had to swing again at someone that was 1 HP, half. And it did. Oh my god, we got a rag. Isn't that great? Would it have been even better if I dashed through the target and did no damage to him?
I step aside.
Extermination!
Pulse charge.
Ultra Ring Supreme!
Problem solved. Maximum pulse.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
He's accidentally snapping to players, and then he doesn't even fire, and he snaps to the other target because it's aimbot. So it snaps to the wrong guy, like you saw on the bottom right. And before it registered in his mind, he already aimed at the guy in the top left, and it snapped to the guy in the top left. Star-Lord's 5,000% cheating, to mention. As an addition to the DDA shit that's going on in the games, you also still have people that are cheating, so they're pretty rare. That's not where we wanted to be. Still firing out there, that isn't. Pure response from. They're hard coming me right now. Funny. And I died to line of sight. I got stuck in a roof. They're 100% hard coming me right now. You can see their whole team looking at me coming out of the portal. That's hilarious. He's over here, guys. Get him. That's a streamer. That's a streamer, guys. Get him. Oh, that's hilarious. Considering my username in game, which you guys can't see, isn't actually my streaming name, and which you'd have to be watching my stream to actually know that I play in the first place, and I change my name constantly. Which means these guys are really dedicated stream snipers, or they're developers. My god. Sucks to be you.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse.
And then you get endpoint. I'm too afraid of dying to actually push. It's hilarious. So halfway into the game, it started allowing us to do full damage. So thoroughly engaged, guys. I was on the edge of my seat whether or not we're gonna win that or not. I didn't know. It's like throwing dice. You know, I like gambling. It's one of those gambling things. Oh, we got an MVP too. Isn't that great? Like the fucking thing about this is it's so draining. It doesn't even feel like I was allowed to actually. I have no say over my performance in that game beyond whether or not I was allowed to do damage. Got MVP, but it didn't even fucking matter. It's probably one of our top final hit games today. But for half of this, we literally couldn't do the correct amount of damage. So we'd have like 30 some limbs or 30 some final hits if we actually did the correct amount of damage. Where they're just walking around my shit, like completely unresponsive. Like you can see me just pegging them, and they just don't even respond to it. I like pointing out that prior to the end of season 1.5, we have an entire day of MVP and SVPs where the DDA turned off. For the last couple days of season 1.5, it wasn't on. The last day, I literally had an entire day full of SVPs and MVPs, except for 3 games, which were lost to hybrid people, not because I was doing poorly. Yeah. Let's take a look at the rank distribution for this game, too. So we got fucked into the ass for the last one, and I guess this one we're kind of allowed to do alright. Good job. GM 2, Diamond 3, Plat 3, Celestial 3. Bronze 2. Nothing. Yeah. Bronze 2, an unranked player. A plat 2. Gold 3. And a gold 3. We objectively had a much better team of them, guys. We almost lost the fucking medals again. You can't make this shit up. We almost lost this to fucking medals. And unranked players. There's no way. This game is a joke. This game is an absolute joke. Like I said, if someone... they're still doing this. If someone had access to a large swath of data with a data tracker, you could literally point out that rank has almost nothing to do with whether or not people win or not. What kind of game has a ranked system in which the ranked players aren't ranked, even though they're playing against people that, you know, in climbing a ladder, has no meaning compared to people that are lower ranked than them? Like, not even a little bit. Like, we're talking medal ranks compared to GMs, and we had a Celestial on our team again, right? Yeah. I still haven't tweeted at a stat tracker, and I really should. I haven't went on my way to hunt down the owners of the stat tracker websites, because we probably could. I think a lot of people are interested in data, because it has a lot of meaning, right? And as such, you can make very strong correlations with it, where I'm just a random guy just talking about my conspiracy theory here. You probably, not only that, you could base it on the distribution of data and the confidence. You could base it on the time of day and look at the fact that the confidence in ranks melts later when the player base declines. So you'll actually notice that people that are of higher rank will perform worse later in the evening, and people of lower rank will perform better when there's less people playing. And the reason for that is because they're matching shittier players with better players and making them perform worse and propping up the bad players. And electively, they are actually performing better because DDA is propping them up. So you can actually figure this out with a stat distribution. If you actually own a stat tracker website, you could probably figure this out. DDA, you wouldn't probably be able to figure it out in the game itself because it does a pretty good job of masking it. But what you can figure out is the effects of DDA, which is the fact that people basically, they aren't performing well. And they don't perform up to their par against people of much lower ranks than them, which is interesting in and of itself, right? Yeah, if this is Overwatch, in Overwatch, I remember complaining about people that are like one rank higher. So like, yeah, like you have like GMs playing with fucking diamonds, like not diamonds, like at the bottom of Master and diamonds. Like, I remember that being in quick play, and it was horrible, absolutely horrible, because you couldn't make up for the difference. This game, it doesn't fucking matter at all. Your rank doesn't mean anything in this game. So, and like these guys, like 128 matches is not a statistically small number of matches here either. It's actually surprising this guy already played 128 matches in Season 2.5. That's actually insane. It is 128 matches played already. Full of gold, by the way. Yeah, so effectively we had a much... I'm getting tired of shit right now. Effectively, we had a much better team. Not effectively, objectively, we had a much better team. But it didn't mean jack shit. It didn't mean anything at the end of the day. That would fucking matter. We almost lost this to medal ranks with GMs and Celestials on our team. They didn't have any. I think the highest they had was a diamond. Yeah. Huh. Alright. I do need to call things, guys. We had an extra long stream today. I do enjoy yakking, and we had good games up until about 10 p.m. Once again, it is seemingly correlative with the player base falling off. It was right about 10 p.m. when things started getting really bad, really janky, and then my performance declined, in addition to basically us getting DDA games. Like earlier today, I had like almost none that I dodged. It's like the second one in the beginning of today. Then other than that, everything went pretty good, and then just went to shit again. Alright. We're going to call things, guys, tonight. It's going to be, I guess, Rivals? I don't know. As I mentioned before, once we get back into things, I think I'm going to end up playing Overwatch. I think we're going back to Overwatch, because It seems as though when the player base is declining and the matches are less balanced, the DDA is kicking in, and it is making things more miserable because as a good player you can't perform well. You're forced to perform at the level of shit players. So at what point do you actually, is it enjoyable anymore? I could play comp, but comp is also rigged too, so there's really no point in playing. In the case of comp, it's kind of curious how they actually decide it, if it's just a balancing mechanic in quick play. In the case of comp, it must be based on engagement and purchases, purchase history, engagements, and getting people out of loss streaks or out of win streaks. Very curious. Okay. Alright guys, I need to get some dinner. I'm out here for this evening, guys. If you're in the stream and you enjoyed my bitching, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning. GMT-6 to late night North American time. I stream for about 45 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Last couple days, our stream schedule, or last couple weeks, my stream schedule has been all over the place. I suspect it will still change, and hopefully I'll be streaming kind of late night once again, but we got completely out of control and I was streaming late mornings, which I hate. And no one watches anyways, so we're going to get out of here, guys. Tonight's going to be probably more Rivals, but Overwatch is probably on the docket, even though I'm completely burned out on it. This game is clearly, yeah, it's not healthy. And I'm not talking about the class balance. I love the characters, I love the classes, I love the voice lines, I love the maps. Everything about this game is good except for what's going on in the background, which seems like hmmm and DDA. And everything is fucking rigged. So, yeah, I mean, the thing is, and I still point this out, guys, is someone early on in my stream mentioned that I think it was like season 1, mentioned that NetEase really values queue times, right? They want you to have instant queues, so they match you with, like, they put it into a scenario where they have to use DDA, because that's what it'll do. It'll give you an instant queue, right? You don't have to look for people to the same skill level. You can make the player's skill level whatever you want, which sounds lucrative if the players aren't actually exhibiting, if it's just a mobile game, sure. First-person shooters, there's a lot more integrity that actually goes on in the gameplay where people want to express control over what's happening and feel good about it, and it doesn't come down to a fucking mobile game. So, I don't know what NetEase is doing. They're really shooting themselves in the foot on this, and like I said, I think it's probably one of the easiest way of proving DDA, putting aside the other things I mentioned, such as replay mismatches with your own personal footage, and I'm not talking about other people, I'm talking about your player, is the fact that rank distribution does not matter, and that you probably could correlate it to changes in player base numbers. So there's still a 7-second queue, despite the fact that the player base has declined by, 80% compared to launch. There's still 7-second queues at 10 p.m. Pretty absurd. And the reason they can do that, once again, is because of DDA. So, yeah. It's not just 10 p.m., it's also 10 in the morning, or even 7 in the morning. You're still getting like 18-second queues, which is kind of weird, and it makes more sense when you start to put in perspective that they're changing people's, basically, performance metrics, right? Alright, I'm out of here for seeing you guys. Thanks for watching the stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastic Monday night and Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys.